Okay, we're gonna do this. Oop. I'm gonna get the rest of my shit set up, but still. Let me click this so I'm not seeing my email or whatever the fuck. Not that I care all that much. Not even email that I use. Okay, go to here. How's the volume on that? Like, is it super quiet? If it plays any more music to it? Got it. Cool, cool, cool. It's loud as shit, so I have it down on my end. Let me do 50. That should be better. Oh, cool. Apparently there's crits drops going on. Dope. Awesome. Yeah, Genshin's loud as shit, so I have it turned down in my volume mixer to 7. Okay, that should be functional. I didn't realize there was Twitch drops, which is dope. I'm glad I'm watching it on my other account, so that way I can get the free shit too. I can also flex on how much money I have spent in this game. Oh. What the fuck was I doing? Yeah, let me flex real quick. I've spent thousands of dollars in this game. And what is it? Is it like it's fun? No, here. My birthday cake. So I've been playing this for like 4 years, almost 5 now. Oh yeah, I was talking to the succubus. That's what I was doing. I picked up Genshin like the day it came out, and I'm like, oh, look at this cute little game, and then I got. Like I got. If you look here, all of my exploration pretty much everywhere is at 100%. I have sucked every primo out of this map humanly possible. And then we get to like the areas where you see my color blindness start to hit. Of the blue and green areas, I don't have 100%. I can't see. Yeah, I don't know what my playtime is because I don't really have a good way to see that, but it's too much. And people in this game have real beef with me. Yeah, Naruto runs. Because of the fact that I play a lot of the children characters because they're fucking cute. I get called a lolly often. I'm like, I'm not. You guys are fucking weird. They're kids.
You know, I went out to sea earlier today, but was so distracted that I lost my net. Oh well, it's not a big deal though.
I wish I was that chill about shit.
Yeah, I messed up today too. But hey, what's the big deal? A few bandits got away, it's not the end of the world.
Yes, it is. They're bandits.
Hey, you two!
Well,
Marcy
Paimon thinks.
sick, and it's all because of your bad dreams.
Whoa, someone's in a
Well,
bad mood.
Paimon.
So funny.
I know, right?
What's wrong?
She's so pretty.
That's so weird. Paimon was pretty aggressive just now, but they don't seem offended at all.
My wallet is empty.
Allow me.
I want Primos.
Do you still remember visiting Isa Bathhouse last night for dream regulation therapy?
Did we?
I don't think so.
Huh.
She's
Do you
so
recall having
pretty.
any bad dreams recently?
She looks like Kokomi.
Why would I? What in this world could be so bad that it'd give me nightmares?
Nope, nothing comes to mind. Bad dreams must be highly irregular, surely. You don't have to look far to see that life is beautiful.
What is going on? It's like they've completely forgotten what they did last night. Although Paimon can believe what they're saying, they don't exactly seem troubled by nightmares. Does that mean Amora Ichigensai's counseling actually works?
No. They're clearly not in their right minds.
To catch up, this bitch is some sort of like dream-eating succubus bitch, and there's this other dude that's trying to take over her practice, who's not a dream-eating succubus bitch.
Whoa! What did you do?
So now they're covered in bad
Their
juju.
subconscious minds. I noticed they've both become disassociated from their subconscious. meaning
Fucking
they
go
can't
off.
access it, similarly to how I enter people's dreams.
No. No! Those thugs! I won't let them get away with this! I won't!
The sea is too rough today. I should stay on dry land till things calm down.
Huh?
As you can see, their troubles haven't gone anywhere. Susukita seems to have a short fuse, which causes him to act out of line. I'm sure this has caused him a lot of grief in his line of work. As for Umiko, I believe he developed a fear of stormy waves after a near-death experience. Now he's reluctant to sail out to sea at all, which is having a devastating impact on his livelihood. Their negative emotions have been isolated from their conscious minds and left to float around in their subconscious. That's why on the outside, the only emotion they appear to feel is happiness. But those suppressed emotions will only continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually turning into the nightmares that have been giving Murasaki and Shion indigestion.
What a wild statement.
If it's Emira Ichigensai's doing, I guess he's not the straightforward calm man we thought he was. Maybe he really does have ways of influencing human emotions. That would explain why no one has blown the whistle on him yet. Did you notice anything strange when you came here yesterday?
Not really. They were a lot more serious than today. You sure kept that one quiet.
Oh, no. Look,
Oh, no.
I have to find this Emira Ichigensai right away.
You're saying a lot of names, and I'm not registering any of them.
Something inhuman is at work in Emera Ichigensai. The traveler's dream confirms that. He has victimized everyone who has received his so-called counseling. If we don't find and stop him as soon as possible, his victims may well suffer irreversible damage to their psyches.
Yikes! Well, guess we better press these guys a little harder. Do you know when Amura Ichigensai will be here next?
What's with the urgency? Why does it matter when he shows up?
Yeah, he'll turn up when he's ready. No point in trying to rush him.
Oh, this is infuriating.
You do remember what happened last night, both of you. Only you don't want to talk about it, because you can't reconcile the presence of a nightmare with the happiness you presently feel. Just thinking about it brings up an overwhelming sense of being torn apart. You can't quite put it into words, but you fear you're a hair's breadth away from a total breakdown.
Me at any given point.
Please, stop. Everything will be fine as long as we don't think about it.
Valid.
Emera Ichigensai's treatment has clearly left you wounded and vulnerable. But don't worry, I'm not here to snap you out of your denial. At least, as long as you answer our question.
Alright. But seriously, we really have no idea. We've asked already, and all we know is that he's not coming today.
Yeah, apparently yesterday's session kind of tired him out.
Go off.
Is he trying to hide from me again?
They really don't know anything? Darn! Looks like we've hit a dead end.
I don't suppose you know where he lives, do you?
No. We did ask yesterday, but even his guard didn't know.
In that case...
Sure.
Yes, I suppose. Now that I know what's causing their bad dreams, I can administer the correct treatment. Honestly, you've already done your part by bringing me here. I can't keep troubling you.
Don't forget, we want to book our next therapy session. The sooner you stop having to worry about Amura Ichigensai, the sooner we get you out to our
Props to these voice actors. I couldn't ever remember all of these names.
All this is resolved, and the bathhouse is back to business as usual.
Looks like I have no choice but to accept your help again. I have to make sure Murasaki and Shion get the treatment they need. Still, I'm gonna need your full cooperation. If you do find Emera Ichigensai, please do not approach him. Just send me a message and keep an eye on him until I arrive. The last thing I want is for you to put yourself in harm's way.
Don't worry about that. You should see some of the other bad guys we've taken down in our time. This guy's small potatoes compared to them.
Valid.
Paimon.
Alright, sure. We'll keep our distance and send the message.
Very good. Let's get going then.
Pretty bold claim saying you'll track this guy down. It's nice of you to give Mizuki one less thing to worry about and all, but what the heck do we do now? What if we can't find him?
I'm sure we will, Paimon.
In case you hadn't noticed, these guys are hopeless. They don't know anything.
No, they don't, Paimon.
Wait, you're right! She was the one who tipped us off about this place yesterday! She probably knows way more than she let on. There's no time to lose! To the Grand Narukami Shrine!
It's Pretty Fox Lady time. Nope. Actually, I think it's here. It's been a minute. Yeah, that sounds about right. I wonder if the DDoS attacks has something to do with that stalker mod that was made.
She's usually somewhere around here.
Here for a fortune slip, little ones? Or visiting a friend?
Hi.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
That was a little lukewarm. You're starting to sound a lot like her. But pleasantries aside, what's the matter? You look rather out of sorts. You may remember I dropped a not-so-subtle hint as to his whereabouts yesterday. You mean to tell me you still haven't found him?
Aha! So you did bring him up on purpose!
Let's not lose focus here. You're here to ask for my help. So would you mind explaining the situation to me?
Yeah, fair enough. We went to the place you mentioned, but he slipped through our fingers. Next thing we heard was he's not seeing patients there anymore. Apparently, he loves his peace and solitude. So obviously, we've got no idea where to find him now.
Oh, and after the lengths I went to get you that location.
Don't know if this helps, but we did learn some other stuff about him yesterday. For example, a guy matching Amura Ichigensai's description came to Mizuki for therapy once. Only his name was Amura Chuya.
Wait, what? Emira Chuya?
You know him?
I once asked the Yai Publishing House to host an event for contributors to the Reader's Letters column. I had hoped it might be a fun chance to meet some like-minded people and chat. Until he showed up. Are you telling me that Emira the Hellraiser and Emira the Healer are the same person?
Based on everything we've learned so far, it certainly looks that way.
All right, well, in that case, give this address a try.
Really? Who chooses to live in a place like that?
This was
So
the delivery
fucking
address
judgy,
he gave to the
Paimon.
Yai Publishing House once, when he placed an order for several dozen books in one go. He also requested to pay on receipt. The warehouse took one look and assumed it must be some kind of prank, so they rejected the order, earning them an honorable mention in his complaint letter. Of course, with the benefit of hindsight, it's rather obvious why he lives there. Someone as antisocial as him wouldn't be welcome anywhere else.
You've got a
Yikes.
point. Well, we clearly made the right decision coming to talk to you.
I'm just glad I could help my old friend.
You mean Mizuki? So you really do want to help her?
I can tell that she's invested an awful lot into the Isa bathhouse. It's only natural for me to show some concern when I see a friend's business in trouble.
Really? 'Cause yesterday it looked more like you were looking for a fight.
I assume Mizuki has told you that we're competitors? She has always believed that, ever since we were classmates. And now that I'm the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, I'm sure she must feel the need to prove herself through her endeavors at the Isa bathhouse. The last thing she'd want is for me, of all people, to swoop in and save the day the moment the going gets tough. So if I want to help, I have to be mindful of her feelings and tread delicately.
Cute.
I'll take that as a compliment. Mizuki's always so considerate towards others. It would be nice for someone to reciprocate once in a while. Well done, you took the hint. Now, while I'm sure you'd love to chat longer, you seemed to be in a great hurry when you arrived. Shouldn't you be on your way?
Oh, right. Come on, let's send a message to Mizuki right away.
I don't know how I'm supposed to get over there. Oh, I fly, if I'm correct. It's been so long since I played this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Apparently, there's drops. I didn't realize that. I'm glad I'm watching it on a secondary Twitch so I can get these drops because I'm a sucker for primo gems.
This should be the place Miko mentioned, right?
Uh-huh.
Traveler, Paimon.
Mizuki! That was quick.
And she's so pretty.
All thanks to you two. With what I learned from those two guys, I managed to give Murasaki and Shion effective treatment as soon as I got back. That meant I was free to head out again
See,
as soon as I
you say
received the
that, but
message.
I didn't see that as an
So,
option.
this is where Emira
Um,
Ishikansei lives.
Maybe I'm not doing it right. I have no idea what I'm doing
This
stream-wise.
is our only lead.
But either way, I'll get twice.
Wait, do you
So that way
guys
Devin or whatever can have the additional codes. I'll send it to one of my friends that plays Dungeon too.
Then that confirms it. We've come to the right place. Now we may face great danger once we're
She's
inside.
so cute. It is
So from here on out,
disrespectful.
stay close to me.
I
and
love
stay
her.
focused. I don't want either of you getting hurt.
We'll be fine. You just
I've
focus on what
fought
you
God
can do.
several times. I'm fine. This isn't.
All right, fine. I suppose you're used to leading the charge.
Yeah, no kidding. I literally fought your war and won it by myself. Boop. Electro. We'll take out. Take out Klee and then throw in Uru the Raiden Shogun or Kaching. And we'll do the Raiden Shogun.
The campaign begins.
Yeah. That's my Archon build. Everybody in this party's an Archon. You know, I'd have all of the Archons if every single time I, pulled for Geo fuckface. I didn't lose the 50-50 every time for the last 4 fucking years. Oh, this is gonna make me fucking sick. I feel it. All the flippy around bullshit.
Whoa. This is not what Paimon was. This is creepy. Feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Calm, yet repressed. The signs are all there.
What is it, Mizuki? Figured something out?
Nothing new. Just further confirmation of my suspicions. Emira,
No, I literally fight God for funsies. I don't think it's gonna be an issue. She's so pretty. What am I running on? Thoughts and prayers?
He set up an ambush?
seems like we're not welcome here.
There is no escape.
Share my knowledge.
Boom.
Take off. Everyone go
This.
Time to shine.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a headache. I can feel it in my bones. Floors are for bitches.
Miss Yume Mizuki, you found me at last. Ah, and I see you brought some friends with you. Please, forgive my lack of hospitality.
Emira Chuya. So it is you.
Mizuki was right after all. Paimon wasn't expecting him to be so polite, though.
Please, do not call me by that name anymore. The old me was plagued by negative emotions. But I have parted ways with them now. That period of my life is consigned to the past, and the name along with it.
You have to listen to me. There is no way to get rid of all your negative
Yeah,
emotions.
somebody went on a DMT trip.
This life you're living now is a lie.
Your perspective is most amusing.
What's so funny? Don't you know you're harming people?
Harming people? That's what you believe? Very well. I understand and accept your perspective, even if you cannot afford me the same courtesy in return.
Ugh, what is up with him? He's being so calm and polite. So why does everything he says make Paimon want to punch him?
Valid.
As you can see, Miss Yume Mizuki, all my psychological problems have been completely resolved.
He did a DMT trip and was like, yep, no, I am God now. I see the light. That's what I'm gathering from this.
The truth is far simpler than you were proposing. All my misery was merely a consequence of human frailty. I could not hope to remove my emotions.
Get down here, dude.
On my own
Over here standing on the fucking walls. This is demon bullshit.
Anger. Fear that I was not worthy of other people's attention. Anger at how they invalidated me.
What are you doing?
I became a slave to my emotions. They turned me into a wretched and loathsome creature, hostile to everyone. But things are different now. I've acquired the ability to eradicate those emotions for good. No longer
Lobotomy.
will I be afraid. Never again will I be stirred to anger. No, I am filled now with only one emotion, and that is happiness. I have become humanity perfected.
What I'm hearing is that you've developed your own unique understanding of psychological issues.
Mm-hmm.
So how about you play therapist this time? I have a couple of cases I'd love to hear your thoughts on.
I would be delighted.
The first is a soldier with poor control of his temper. He flies off the handle too easily, and it gets him into all sorts of trouble. This is having a significant impact on his daily life, and he's developed symptoms of depression as a result.
He simply needs to let go of his anger. Then he will surely find peace and happiness.
The second is a fisherman who's developed thalassophobia. Now he is unable to provide for his family, which is causing him immense anxiety.
Mhm.
Oh, of course. He must cast his fear far away and forget it ever existed. Then he can return to the sea at once.
Oh, I'm sorry, but you're wrong on both counts.
Oh?
The soldier's anger is rooted in his strongly held principles. Yes, his rage can make him reckless, but it also fuels his deep desire to stand against injustice. Losing his anger made him passive and apathetic. He now stands by and does nothing as bandits attack innocent people. The fisherman's fear made him one of the most reliable sailors around. Thanks to his cautiousness and diligence, accidents were a rare occurrence among his crew, despite the dangers of their profession. But after forgetting his fear, he destroyed the fruits of the entire crew's labor on his first return to the sea. Fascinating, isn't it? Anger gives people the courage to stand up for what they believe in, and fear nurtures care and attention.
Mm-hmm.
Emotions are integral to human dreams, and after many years of dealing with their dreams, the Yumeko Ibaku have learned an important secret about
That's a
human
fancy word for
emotions.
dream succubus.
Negative emotions do not just go away. They will always be there. This is true for everyone. Not only that, but their presence is essential. You can't have a healthy human psyche without negative emotion. So do you have any idea what you've done to those poor men?
What an amusing theory. In fact, I do remember those two. But I'm afraid that the only emotion I sense in them now is happiness. How can you believe that negative emotions are required for a healthy psyche? It's a laughable theory. Don't you remember how I
I
once
go
made this
from
mistake?
Stardew Valley to Genshin to
Acknowledging that negative emotions
Final
exist
Fantasy
doesn't
to
mean they
all
have
sorts of
free
shit.
reign over our minds and lives. Humans have a whole gamut of emotions. They're supposed to keep each other in balance. But if that balance gets disrupted,
He's not going to pick it up Genshin. I tried to convince him, oh god, a year ago that he should pick up Genshin, and he told me no. Absolutely not.
Fear drives people to abandon beliefs they once held dear. The person you were when you first came to my practice only proves this further.
She's so pretty.
You were dominated by your emotions. Under their influence, you deliberately inflicted pain on other people.
Go off.
Meanwhile, the person you are now is so lost that you aren't even aware of the pain you're bringing to others. This diagnosis is going to sound harsh, but I'm afraid it's accurate. You've simply
The
gone from
diagnosis
one
is you're a
extreme to
bitch.
another. You say you've reached perfection, but you're just as dysfunctional now as where you started.
How entertaining. Still, there's no need for me to argue back. You have failed to provoke me. I will forgive you for this offense, because I know my present perfection to be a fact. I have direct and incontrovertible evidence.
This man's complex six mind look like
You once
nothing.
told me that nightmares are the result of a buildup of negative emotions. But ever since I acquired my present abilities, I never had another nightmare again. Clearly, that proves that all of my negative emotions have been definitively eradicated.
This man is nuts. They're all down for the Kubrick
I'm
stare.
afraid not. Look where we are right now. We're inside your nightmare.
What?
No wonder.
Rocking the crazy eyes.
Something was up the moment we arrived.
The enemies that we encountered were manifestations of his negative emotions. That can only happen in a nightmare.
No, that can't be.
That entity claimed it could remove your negative emotions, but all it did was separate them and store them deep in your subconscious.
And this is giving the abyss real hard.
There they were left to fester. Your situation is far worse than that of the other victims. It has deceived you at a much deeper level. You can't even perceive that at this very moment, you're in the middle of a nightmare.
How laughable. Fear? No. There is no fear left in me. This is all just...
They love the Kubrick stare.
This is no dream. No.
Something's appeared behind him.
Paimon. Hey, look, it's the abyss.
Clearly, you came prepared. The emotional cocoon I had wrapped him in was all but impenetrable. Yet still, you managed to tear it down.
Yeah, you walk in here with critical thinking and suddenly things fall apart.
So
Wild.
it is you. Just as I thought.
What is that?
A nightmare monster. A fearsome yokai that was once the bane of Inazuma. We Yumekui Baku eat the nightmares of humans, while they called those nightmares their home. So we were natural enemies. When I heard the traveler recount that strange dream, I knew that this was a possibility. But it's still a shock to see one of our long-lost arch enemies in the flesh. They were supposed to
I mean,
have gone
flesh is
extinct
a
long ago.
stretch.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kurayume, and I am the last of my
I won't remember that, but thank you.
Kurayume. That's a name I haven't heard in a long, long time.
Bet.
How have you survived all these years?
Likewise, Yumegazuki is a name that takes me back to a different age. Although I must say, we may be born enemies, but I have never felt any great animosity toward you personally. Ultimately, the fall of the nightmare monsters was the fault of our hosts. Humans are such fragile creatures. But now, I have found a way to revive my kind, and you are too late to stop me.
Oh no.
Oh no! We've got to catch up to him!
May I present? What's happening? Paimon's feeling dizzy all of a sudden.
Me too,
Feeling
Paimon.
of rejection. It's so strong.
I don't like that.
After him!
Ugh.
There he is! Right there! Whoa! What happened to all the paths?
He's repressing his emotions even harder.
I fucked that up.
Cast your worries to the wind!
Oh, don't like that.
Sweet dreams!
What do you mean?
Time to relax.
God damn it. I promise, it's totally not my fault. It's not a skill issue at all. What do you mean?
Time to relax.
There.
There! He's got nowhere left to run!
I'm sure he does.
Whoa! What's happening to the ground?
Watch out! I used my powers to cushion our fall. Is
Cool.
everyone all right?
Don't worry, we've fallen from bigger
Paimon
heights before.
floats. You don't fall for shit.
We got away and we were so close!
We've been completely cut off. That creature has taken complete control of his consciousness. We'll never catch him.
Would it be easier if we wake up now and go catch him in the real world? If this is his nightmare, he must be asleep somewhere, right?
Remember the fragrance we smelled on our way in? That's how the monster lures people into the dream state. Now we're inside. We can't get out unless we manage to defeat him in his true form. He's turned Emarachuya's nightmare into his lair. There's There's only one way to force him into the open, and that's by finding a way to eat this nightmare.
Eat this nightmare? But is that even possible?
What a statement.
Not only is it possible, Paimon, it's quite literally my job.
Oh, Paimon knows that. It's just... We all saw what happened to Murasaki and Shion, and this nightmare is super intense. Paimon's worried this won't turn out well.
This monster has harmed too many people. We have to stop it. It's okay. I knew what I was getting into. Let's get moving. We may not have caught him, but our chase wasn't in vain. He led us deep inside his dream. We should now be at the subconscious layer that makes up its core.
It's so dark.
That's what happens if you leave your negative emotions to fester. There must be a lot of emotional fragments in this place. We need to follow them one by one until we reach our destination.
Wait, but what is our destination?
Where the light is.
If I say it's your fault, it's your fault! Do you understand me? You shouldn't go running around with that stupid thing in your hand! Do you want to go hungry tonight?
Ugh.
Ew, they're gonna blame this whole thing on an abusive father?
Oppressive? Is it anger or fear?
Be careful. Every time we draw near to one of these fragments, we'll experience the underlying emotion on a visceral level.
Sweet dreams!
You, a writer? Didn't they reject you already? Get rid of this trash! Go find a real job!
Aw, poor guy. Paimon feels so bad for him.
We shouldn't stay here.
I
Keep
don't.
moving.
Get out of here, the daddy issues.
Ha ha! I won! Another round? That guy? He never joins in with anything. Why should we go out of our way to invite him? Let's keep playing. Ignore him.
Wow, that's so sad.
Nope. Not here either.
Hmm? Look, there's the light! What is this place?
It's his sorrow. Yes, sheer overwhelming.
It sounds like he's a bitch.
Human emotions exist in a delicate balance. When that balance is lost, negative emotions spiral out of
Pixelmon. I don't know what that
control
is.
and go on to fuel nightmares. By isolating these negative emotions and allowing them to fester, that monster has completely destroyed his emotional balance. That's why he was able to create such a powerful nightmare. If we want to restore balance,
I'd be down for that. That sounds like
we
fun.
have to dispose of the excess negative emotion.
Oh, so that's what you mean when you talk about eating nightmares.
Well done, Paimon. Very clever.
Aw. Alright, what's the next step?
I need to find a way to separate the negative emotions out. For that, I need a special medium. Sorrow might just do the job. As long as it's kept in check, it can calm the waves of emotions and help him regain some measure of control.
Let it out, Shuya. Let the tears flow. You'll feel better after a good cry.
Valid.
This process will untangle his unbridled fear and anger, his unresolved resentment, and his unshakable despair. These excess emotions will be separated out from the rest. They are the source of this nightmare. It's all right.
This storyline's wild. I don't know what's going on anymore.
I've tasted it thousands of times. A good cry can work wonders. Even though he seems beyond helping, I think he should be able to take another step out from the swamp of despair now.
Are you ready to come out now, Chuya? I'll be waiting for you right here, son. I'd love to listen to more of your stories whenever you're ready.
This is literally just me sitting here eating pretzels and watching this so far. I haven't done shit.
All right. There goes that nightmare.
I'd say his mom didn't hug him enough as a kid, but clearly she did.
Of a sweeter dream.
Amazing! Suddenly, Paimon feels so relaxed and maybe even happy?
I thought I had found the perfect host, but you found the one weakness in his emotional armor.
He's got a relationship with his mother?
He's back again!
Freeing a single host from my clutches changes nothing. You cannot stop me. I told you, you are too late.
Num 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 num. It's fishies. Ankles for bitches.
What is this place?
I can't believe it. He's brought us to the borderland.
Oh, I've been here before with Hu Tao.
To put it simply, it's a dream within a dream. A space hidden deep within the collective Inazuman subconscious. A dream that can exist even without a host. This must be how that monster managed to survive the extinction of his kind. He hid here.
Mizuki, that eye.
He's trying to turn this place into a nightmare so he'll be more at home. And he's creating copies of himself. This place is connected to the dreams of every human in the nation. From here...
So it's also connected to that weird tree, right?
Every dream. If he succeeds, then he'll have effectively revived his kind.
Genshin lore is nuts.
What do we need to do? We gotta take this guy down. Do we think a sword will do the job?
Maybe. If we can get close enough to reach his core. But he's brought the nightmares of all his victims here, and that gives him an immense amount of power. Dealing with this many in one go is...
I fight gods for funsies.
We need a power to rival his nightmares. The power of sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams?
I got a hold of the Hida.
Where are we gonna find those?
Lost minds. There should be some around here, and some of them will have come from sweet dreams originally. Come on, follow me.
Let's go.
Careful. We've got to move quietly. The
Oh no, I hate this shit.
Out of his sight. Turn that frown upside down.
hate this shit.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shot. Hey. Let's play. Shower me with
Oop.
praise. There is no escape. The Chapel of Wisdom. Let's call a ceasefire.
Shit.
Sweet dreams.
Hello. Hi.
Chasing Tanuki through the woods and climbing trees to hunt for Oni Kabuto. Thank you for lending us your happiness.
Oh. I'm gonna do this a lot, I can feel it.
Turn that frown upside down.
I am covered, I think.
Yahoo!
Watching fireworks fly up into the sky and writing wishes on a prayer plaque. Thank you for sharing your passion. All right, we've gathered enough power to proceed. Time to face him head on.
Let me heal first. Good enough.
The core should be just up ahead. This will be a tough fight.
Why? Are these sweet dreams not sweet enough?
I just wish we could have gathered some more. But these are all we could find in the immediate vicinity. Which means we're running out of time. Our chances of success are shrinking by...
No problem. Whoop.
Again, I fight God for funsies.
Sweet dreams.
Let me... This bitch.
Time to relax.
Do. I have arrived.
The alacrity with which you walk into my trap surprises me. Do you not realize why I lured you here?
I hate that.
Not yet, it isn't. Brilliant.
Now, use the power of the good dreams.
Wow.
Strike a pose.
Instructions unclear.
I must confess, I am somewhat confused. Both of us bring happiness to humans now. Why must you still treat me as your enemy?
Because the happiness you provide is a lie. All you do is make them forget their negative emotions exist. And now they're living under the illusion that they're gone for good. All the while, these repressed feelings continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually becoming nightmares intense enough to become your home. Your kind has always thrived by magnifying your host's negative emotions for your own gain. What you're doing now is no different from what you've always done.
Incorrect. This time, I shall change the fate of my entire kind. When a human becomes dominated by their negative emotions, when they lose their ability to survive, that is how my king died out. But I can give them a fantasy instead, turning them into the perfect hosts, capable of surviving
Go off.
how dire the situation in their subconscious gets. This is the path to a revival. My king shall rise again!
You do realize what that means, don't you? You've gone from one extreme to the other.
Oh, I'm perfectly aware. There is nothing you can say that I do not already know.
I'm sure.
For all the years that your kind has been learning about the human mind, I have been hiding here, watching and learning from the fruits of your labor. But I'm afraid I could not care less for the moral burdens that you impose upon yourselves. The health of the human psyche is of precisely zero interest to me.
Go off.
Now here's a question well worth thinking about. If we allowed the humans themselves to decide, which of us would they really choose? You or me? Do you see now? I won this battle long before you ever set foot inside this tree.
What's going on?
He's growing stronger, but we've exhausted the power of the sweet dreams already. Even if we could find more sweet dreams now, it still wouldn't be enough. Ugh.
If you accept that negative emotions are an immutable presence in the human mind, then you must also know that such emotions include apathy and sloth. Without the Yumekibaku there to hold their hand and walk them through dream regulation therapy, do you honestly think that anyone would ever be inclined to embrace the negative emotions? No, they would sooner run from reality to forget all about their troubles and live inside an illusion.
But the whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist. Traveler. These feelings. So that's how they should taste. Longing. Caused by separation. So bitter. And yet the experience led to a whole new journey for you. If you keep pressing on, maybe even more precious memories await. Despair. Caused by failure.
I want a screenshot of this. Hold up.
And yet in conquering this despair, you gained the courage to face the light.
It's cute.
Regret. Caused by missed opportunity. A harsh aftertaste. And yet it's only through that loss that we can learn to appreciate everything we have. And after all these flavors comes
The art for this game is stunning.
and refreshed hope. So that's why I was able to taste a sweet dream at our first meeting. Long before you ever met me. You'd already gained the courage to never avoid or run away from your feelings. And all your nightmares had become the fuel for sweeter dreams. The power that you have gained by processing everything from your long journey is surely far stronger than any power wielded by that creature. The whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist was to try and help people become someone like you.
Your dream is so powerful.
Traveler, give him all you've got.
At least I don't have her set as Geo. It's, yeah, right? Like, we get it. The Traveler is mentally stable. Couldn't be me. It's because I'm better than everybody else here, apparently.
Destroyed. I can make sure all his victims make a full recovery. I don't think I ever would have been able to do this without your help.
Don't mention it. What? He's still not dead? Wait, does anyone else hear water? Where is that coming from?
Maybe he made his host build some kind of device in the underwater cave. Once he realized we were onto him, he decided to sacrifice his host.
So you mean we're in danger in the real world too?
We've got to wake up.
But how? Like, pinch ourselves?
This should be high enough. Traveler, Paimon, jump.
Okay. Don't gotta tell me twice.
If you're afraid, then just take my hand and close your eyes. Yes, just like the last time.
This art's so pretty. The quality of the cutscenes over the last couple of years have just skyrocketed. Like, look at this.
Hold on tight. The Yomeku Ibaku are getting to work.
Like, look at that. Fucking stunning. Look, I want like 10 of them. Look at those bitches. They're so cute. Oh my god. This game is so pretty. Like, look at that. Jesus.
It's finally over. It's a good thing. They were very delicious.
What a wild
However,
statement,
can I
bitch.
pick your brain with another question? What do you think humans tend to have more of? Happy dreams or bad ones? If only that were true. Most people struggle to deal with their negative emotions. They bottle them up inside until they festered and turned into nightmares. As a result, humans have far more bad dreams than good ones. And
See,
most
I know a
happy
whole
dreams are
society that had
few.
none at all.
They are so rare that it's basically impossible for them to be shared with others. Heck, there are even people out there who only have the mind space to have happy dreams after they've given us their bad ones. Which is all to say that the dreams we get to taste are usually bad ones. No matter how hard we try, we can't seem to change this state of affairs. I once believed the only reason we Yumeku Ibaku existed was to serve as a disposal method for nightmares. It's a fate that we cannot escape, no matter how many dreams we eat or how many years pass by. Even though I call myself a clinical psychologist, I also have dark thoughts sometimes. I suppose that's the only problem I have. Still, after learning the principles of psychology, I came up with a new way to look at all of this. If we can use psychotherapy to help people come to terms with their emotions, they'll gain the ability to deal with their nightmares on their own, so they'll no longer need to call upon us for assistance. That way, more and more people can free up their minds for truly happy dreams, until there'll be enough to share around. A naive one, more like. Even though I've run this business for quite a long time now, it still hasn't come true. Not even once. So I must thank you, because after meeting you, I finally became sure that my wish is achievable. And knowing that is all the treatment I need against the dark thoughts I sometimes have.
She's so pretty.
There you are! Paimon's been looking everywhere for you, too! Paimon was just watching the Baku eat the nightmares. They got really full and started rolling around on their tummies. It was so cute. Anyway, that's why Paimon fell behind. Got a little distracted watching them. Oh, and speaking of Baku, we were gonna book another appointment with you, weren't we? Remember? Before we got caught up in all those nightmare shenanigans?
It's a little late for that now. Ask me again tomorrow.
Oh.
Still, the night is young. Want to stay here and watch the moon with me for a little longer?
Huh?
Okay, cute. Oh my god. Yeah, I will. Look at that. Look, how did I get up here? How do I get rid of you? Bag? I think. Like here. You remove. Go back into photo mode. Shit, the wrong time of day for this. Hold on. Shit. Damn it. You have any new recipes, my guy? You do. Look at that. Boop. I will buy your fish because I don't have very much of that. And your crab. Sure. Lavender melon. Is there buttons here? Bag. Please. Ew. Oh, side note while I'm doing this, my teapot's definitely full.
This realm is truly beginning to.
Cool. Back through and filters. Display only uncrafted bullshit. Here. Craft. Craft. Ooh, okay, cool. Awesome. Cool. Again. Get offline for a while and all of these fucking blueprints are available. Damn it. I'm tired. I can buy wood? Dope.
If you ever
Obtain the realm currency, create the furnishings. Want the battle pass. What the fuck? Well,
This realm is truly beginning to
well, I don't have any of these apparently, so grab those. Don't have any of these either apparently. Grab those. I have some of these, but kept on those, kept on those. Apparently don't have any of these. Buy one of these. Enough, that should cover me.
If you ever Okay. Time to cook 20 meals. Sorted by incomplete. Cool. Sure. Oh.
inactivity serves no
Shut
purpose
up.
whatsoever.
Let's see. Sure. Auto cook all 4 of them. Is that one? But that's the one I'm looking for. Unless I can't craft at this moment, which is fine. Sure. That should be done. Boop. And then over here. Craft all 20 of those. Sure. That should be enough for this too. Boop. Cool shit. You want to see my beautiful teapot? How did I get out of here? This way. Should I go off for a while longer? Yeah, look at that. Got my bathhouse. And this is where I had them all lined up in a row. And then I've got this area where I don't think I've got anybody. But here is the real area.
Oh, it's you. I must apologize. I nearly mistook you for the type to leave your guests alone to fend for themselves. You have the prerogative as the owner of this place. Let's hear. What? Were you expecting me to start the conversation? It's not so much that I have nothing to say. I just have nothing fun or positive to share. You make it sound like that's some kind of achievement. Although, do you know why I'm so... When I drink tea at that time, someone poured out a cup... now...
I don't care.
I don't care for bitterness is what it is. There's no need to kid...
I put the Raiden Shogun and Yai in a cage.
Oh, it's you. Perhaps you have come. Oh, has night fallen already? Good night.
Leave my teapot. Alright. Hang on just a second here.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
We stand for Femboy Venti. Bye-bye.
Excuse me, hello! Please come register over here!
What's going on? Why are there so many guests? Had I known, I'd have definitely turned some of them back.
Oh, it looks like business is booming with Amura Ichigensai out of the picture. And it's good to see that Murasaki and Shion are well on the road to recovery.
Morning, you two. Want to make an appointment?
Yes, please. For today, if possible.
Then I better get you another VIP pass. You're our most important customers after all.
Thank you. I know I'm great.
Awesome! In that case, very important Paimon would like to start with the fine dining this time.
Oh my. Imagine if you'd taken my advice and sold your shares the other day. It could have cost you dearly now that business is booming again. I hope you're not too upset with me, old friend.
Why would I be upset? It's not as if I ever took your suggestion seriously.
Oh, I've missed that way with words. So affectionate.
Would it kill you to not sneak up on people every darn time?
Valid.
Welcome, little ones. Did you enjoy the scenery last night? Hardly. That tree was directly beneath the Grand Narukami Shrine. What was I supposed to do? Move the entire shrine to give you some privacy?
Petty.
Is that the reason you're here, Lady Guji?
Mostly because I felt like a walk. But I do have a message from the Tenryo Commission to pass on as it happens. The gentleman who your fellow Yumeku Ibaku fished out of the water last night is no longer in a critical condition. Although his mind seems to have regressed to that of a young child.
It could have been worse, I suppose. Lady Guji, I owe you my thanks. Without your help, things might have gone a lot less smoothly yesterday. Come on, Miko. You've always been worse than me at keeping secrets. I admit that I feel inferior around you, and have an urge to prove myself. How could I not? But maybe these feelings are what have driven me to take this business as far as I have. My sense of inferiority keeps my ego in check, and my desire to prove myself gives me the strength to persevere.
Does it now?
I'm able to accept these parts of me for what they are. There's no need for you to tiptoe around them.
Oh, you could have told me sooner. The poor traveler here has been doing all my running around for me.
True. But then again, without the traveler's help, you'd have been placed in a difficult position. Emperor Ichigensai had amassed a huge following. For the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine to publicly go against him would have been a dangerous move. An angry mob of zealots could have done some serious damage to the shrine's reputation. Much safer for the Guji not to get personally involved. It was the right decision.
While that's all true, my main concern was that I didn't want to upset an old friend. Otherwise, I could have taken a much more direct approach.
Oh, Miko.
I always seem to forget that you're more cunning and less adorable than you look. Seems like my worries about upsetting you were unfounded.
It's not that I don't get upset. Everyone has their fair share of troubles, but every sorrow has its cure. Here's your new VIP pass. Please take good care of it.
I should have enough primos to do a wish. In theory. Yeah, one. Garbage! Okay, I've got a bunch of resin I need to use. Now that I finish that, what character am I putting it towards? Dressing room? Got me excited. Okay. Could do you. What do you have for your weapons at 90? Artifacts are fine. Talents are okay-ish. Okay. Where do I need to ascend you? These things. Drop by this thing. Oh. Fun. Again, I'm gonna go into BRB because I have to use the restroom. Oop. There we go. Yeah, it checks.
Insolent. There is no escape.
Shine down. Everyone hold hands. Inazuma shines eternal. Yahoo!
God damn it.
I see everything. This way through the little. Illusion shattered. Ha! Grow, grow, grow. Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding be fast? There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Brace yourselves. Everyone hold hands. Shine down. There is no escape. How dare you?
Got it. Should be enough to ascend you. Cool. There you go here. I should be able to go into the shop here and buy this. And I'll go back here and maybe this. More garbage. Okay. I'm not capped on resin, but why are you back? You shouldn't be back this quickly.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. The show begins. Illusion shattered. The Temple of Wisdom. This way through the little. Shine down. Hey. Inazuma shines eternal. Let the world collide. I see everything. Brace yourselves. The show begins. Hey. There is no escape. Here we go. Think you can get away? Make yourselves at home.
There we go. What does the respawn in this look like? Because that was fast as fuck. There isn't one.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to
Oh my god, they got rid of it. Why?
There is no escape. Illusion shattered. Brace yourself.
Why would they do that?
I see everything. Shine down. Time to shine. Here we go. Time for takeoff. Let's wait for you. Stop fighting. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. How brilliant. Hey. Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Why did they get rid of the cooldown?
I see everything. There is no escape.
Why? Quick. Cool.
Ta-da! Please here. How dare you! Let my name echo in song! Boing, boing, boom! Hey! Everyone hold hands! How brilliant! Hey! Everyone hold hands!
I don't understand why they...
Dumpy, dumpy, go! Think you can get away? The show begins! Yahoo! Hey! Boing, boing, boing! I see everything! Brace yourself! Time to shine!
Jesus Christ.
I present! Everyone hold hands! Ouch! Hey!
Okay, go here.
So heavy!
Do. You, I need one more, right? No, I don't. I just need these. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Mm, I'm colorblind. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Here's another one. There's that one over there. No, those are jellyfish. Mm-hmm. 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 God damn it. Mm-hmm. I don't see what they're talking about. Mm-hmm. God, this is going to take me so long. I can't see. I'm gonna give up very shortly. How many do I have? How many do I need? I have 14 and I need 30. Oh my god. I'm colorblind. Is that? They are. Cool. I can see. Oh, there's a bunch of them over here. I can see these ones. Awesome. Not having a good time. Are these it? They are. Look at that. I like the new marking system. It's relatively nice. No interactive map needed. Fuck yeah. Yo, wow. Said you're gonna join me in chat and you didn't. Heartbroken. Hurt even. Enough. It is. Okay, let's see what else I have for like you. Do I have all the shit you need? Technically. Stop moaning. Sorry. Uh, dope. Yeah, let's try that again. I can. Cool. 50. I don't have enough here. Damn it. Mm. Navigate. More MSQ time. Mm-hmm. There is. There you go. How do I get over there? In here? Maybe. And do you have any more recipes for me, bitch? You do. Look at that. Cool shit. Cool shit. Apparently I had to run all the way here to fucking sleep with my clothes on. At least my sword isn't on me. At least take off your fucking shoes, dude. Hmm. What the fuck? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers. One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Spooky.
Morning, traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
Sure. Your head is massive.
Just shake it off, traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Why are you sitting like that? Mm.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry, we should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
Come in.
Hey, Moika! Oh, Shilonen and Sitlali are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Perfect. Could I take a look?
Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon? Wait, but,
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just... This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
I don't like that we're leaving Paimon behind.
Not sure what fishing has to do with anything, but if you're making weird analogies, guess that means you're not nervous. Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two! 3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Exactly! We can't take a break! We're adventurers! We gotta live up to the name! We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go! The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure!
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best. This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
All right. Let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello! Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
There you are. We made it! Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold on, tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast, all you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Go off.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise.
Just a reminder that Paimon is 3 stomachs.
Just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing! We're in! Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun! Plus, all our friends will be there.
Yes, let's go eat! Huh? What's the holdup, Traveler? Did you...
Huh?
Isn't she painting?
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy. Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place. But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor too. Then who's gonna be the one to invite her? All of us, of course.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
see that.
Don't worry, I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot. I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Another recipe. Fuck yeah. Do, 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 do.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one? But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the... Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for ya.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration.
Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head.
Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better? Oh. Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize, so I decided to attend in her memory.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up. Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards. Yeah, that sounds about right. So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go. Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon! Thank you! I'll get on it, right away!
Amazing plan, Malika! It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
Yeah.
I heard about your efforts. The Speaker's Chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses. The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
I don't believe he's voice acted either.
Nothing. We're just taking a look around. Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kanich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanich. Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later too.
Other Granny, Archon. I swear, I've been on my best behavior recently.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Other Granny, right? You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present? Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
Cute. What's this? Oh, I got a ukulele. Fuck yeah.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast. What's that? A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
Cute.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
Ayo? Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's all right. I'll be there for him.
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more. It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
You're kidding. The captain?
No, of course not.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
I see everything.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthred, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in that land.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the Traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The Ruler of Death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls. I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it had something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels. Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time? What goes around comes around. Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you. Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure. Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together? Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment. Woo! Let's go!
Oh. Where is this box? They're not here?
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natland? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani. Wow, feels like it was just yesterday. Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? Oh yeah, you're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor. I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler. Alright, let's keep going.
Cute. Hello. I really would prefer not to fight this thing. Fine, whatever. Ow. Do 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 do. Bullshit. Go on, little guy.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth. Find! Everyone hold hands!
Alpaca. Apa teh? There's a freaking cute.
we met Toto, isn't it? Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this. Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us. Come on, we're almost there.
Frog.
La la la. La la la.
The capybara. They're so dumb.
La la la.
I don't care. If it's not voice acted, I don't care. Big ass fucking tree. I don't want to fight you.
Come on, show me your courage.
No, thank you.
Strike a pose. Shoot. It was an accident.
Why?
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello. Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing. Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle. Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family thought Io's parents made it through. But his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better?
I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a saurian.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or... Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. All right. We're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Anpeo. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Mhm.
Shower me with praise.
Mhm.
Woo! I see everything.
Stick around.
Da, da, da. La la la. Here we go.
Gotta go up from here. Yeah, I'm not making that. We're going to do this though, because I have to use the restroom. Do. Okay. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm back. I don't want to fight y'all.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
Cute.
We wouldn't want to impose.
I mean, there's a lot of MSQ and a lot of me sitting here eating pretzels. So not bad.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye. When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end. That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on your ancient name.
I miss it here eating pretzels and shit. Have a good old time.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
And you talk about Paimon? Emergency food? Sounds good. Have fun.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Take that.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the... Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name.
I wouldn't really call it ancient.
A name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age, but the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
What does that look like? That's cute and everything, but looking at this. Dope. Thank you. Thank you. I don't want to be in combat.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Brace yourselves. Huh? Huh? Everyone hold hands. Here we go. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Let's play. I see everything.
This place is so pretty. Hello.
Yahoo!
Take that and that and that and that seems to be it. Cool.
Come on, show me.
Let's play. think you can get away? Jumpy, dumpty, jump! Everyone hold hands! Brace yourselves! Let the world collide! I see everything.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ow.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
My bad.
Oh, yeah. Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful. It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in—
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can. Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally have the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was—
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let
Mhm.
this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natland find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama, I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Ouch.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Home? Here? Home? She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there. Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me. Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The Abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on! Is that...
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby, or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have... Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
Sounds good. Gonna go fight God.
Don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
My feelings are hurt. This game's mean. What are you up to? What are you up to?
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the stadium of the... You can do it, Traveler.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual. I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
Why make me slow walk?
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment,
Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
You look ridiculous.
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini. That is her name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Just with 2 packets. How many packets do you want? Give me a minute.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind, so once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words. True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off.
Well, out and around without Paimon. What am I supposed to do?
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy,
Although you are but where you meet your end? We would get over it.
I have one of those.
Yeah, I don't really care that much. Okay.
Are you ready, traveler? All right. Before we face our final enemy together, I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and just... All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into... No one fights alone.
Have fun, bye.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, Hyman still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you. Hyman's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Mm-hmm.
Always.
RX580.
You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Where did I get this?
Light it up!
We. You're a fucking motorcycle and shit, dude.
Something feels familiar. Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun!
Cold suffering.
Pyroclastic surge!
You're on a fucking motorcycle. I didn't see that at a Genshin.
What?
I'm on a motorcycle.
It's...
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era, but an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day, but I failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you told me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me...
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
I see everything.
Strike a pose. Time for the abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Time to shine. Let's play pretty a little. Let's change tactics. May I present? Yes. Jumpy Dumpty go.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Everyone hold hands. Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Boing, boing, boom! The show begins.
Got it.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode the area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own, I have no doubt.
Cool shit. Ooh, a chest.
La la la.
This monk says it's not a mimic, and I don't believe it.
Valid.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again.
You can't tell me that they're not gay.
Thanks to you and Siglali.
Bitch, maybe.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge. Let's play. Everyone hold hands. Let the world collide. Brace yourselves. Hey. Time for takeoff. You're picking on me. La la la. Jumpy dumpy go.
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it.
Leave it to me. That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name. So you're him, but also not him? That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel.
You tried to sacrifice?
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong, that is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do. I have my reasons.
His eyebrows are insane.
Believe in something. You will understand that soon enough.
Yeah.
Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand. But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
Go now. For Natlan. And for all who lost their lives. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any...
Quad 1400.
Hey, traveler! It's me, Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
Minimum spec. Easy peasy.
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this
hold on.
place.
Then do you want to do burgers tonight then?
Go now!
I guess,
Go!
yeah.
Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan. Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying. But better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
I forget how this works.
I would say our nation's go now. I would say our go now.
Dark Silver 2666.
I don't. I don't understand. Oh, I see. Shit.
You can do this!
I embrace. I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle.
It's a whole lot of Sealies.
The kindling we know as humanity.
It's like canon that they're like dead babies or some shit. All those Sealies, not a goddamn chest. Holy shit. Oh, fuck.
Resistance is futile.
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
Whee! Jesus fucking Christ.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
I should not have survived that. She's so pretty.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
Oh, that's dope looking. Look at that.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire.
I finally get pyro powers? Jesus fucking Christ. I've gone through this entire, like, chunk of it. This statue, no. Oh, it gave me the full as, constellation too. Damn. Cool. How does this work?
To the wrong master.
Woohoo. Whatever artifacts, huh? Dope, they give me artifacts too.
to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You destroyed this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Ah!
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream.
It's in budget.
And so this cycle continued. Time. My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Paimon cries and I do too. I can't help that.
We forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
With the power of friendship.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own two hands.
I want that sword.
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within me. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
And a whole ass motorcycle.
Time to buckle down. Light of the blazing sun!
Bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Cursed angels, banished greed. You should have long since been dead.
We need to purify the totem poles.
I'm calling my friends this shit. This is some Final Fantasy shit, man. I can't help this.
Just her starting point.
I'm gonna hold a special rock and have all my friends reappear several times over.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
Right, where?
No one fights alone!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
It's strange to fight hand in hand with an Archon.
Toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
I've never seen the power of friendship so hard in my goddamn life.
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary.
No, Paimon, stop!
But with the traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great.
I'm gonna cry. Paimon, stop! No.
Ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
I'm Paimon's best friend. I'm gonna cry. Do I get the fucking fuck yeah? Let's go. She's so hot. Bye, mom. Oh my god, hi, Paimon. Oh.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Well, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won! Paimon knew you could do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for
Boo.
generations to come.
Uh,
I'm sure the Grannies and Gramps back home are already on it.
I may not be crying. Fucking. Then Paimon was crying because I was gone, thought I was dead. And then when I appeared back, she's like sobbing, running into my arms. I'm like, I'm crying. As much as I give it shit, I fucking hate Paimon, but like I've got an emotional attachment to this fucking thing.
Risky down there. I was gonna charge in and rescue her.
It's not the first time, not the last time I'll cry in this game. I'm kind of a bitch.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
They did that whole thing with the power of friendship, and they were like appearing one by one to help me out.
That's funny, dude.
I'm a sucker for the power of friendship, man. It's such an overused trope.
It's a good trope.
It is.
Was he riding around on a motorcycle? And how well that went. I'm not crying, you're crying.
Heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
She's so cute.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, traveler? Great. Just what I wanted to hear.
I did the whole like massive power up thing too, because I didn't get the element for this area, and then they gave me all of it with full constellation and perfect artifacts. They're like, here you go. Thanks. I don't want to use this.
Warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think she's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium and I'll announce
Oh,
the
Devin.
honor to everyone.
You probably weren't paying attention. You know the cooldown after you kill a boss enemy?
For this achievement.
It's gone.
Then I'm gonna grab the best.
I was like chilling. I'm like, oh, look, what? Got my fucking cheek slapped. Like, why are you back?
So it just respawns?
Immediately.
Oh, good lord.
I was so caught off guard.
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Wind force.
What the heck is Discord doing?
Hmm.
Yesterday I couldn't get the thing to unpin, and now today it just won't pin.
Today,
Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, that video I sent you. Of that food.
Yeah. I haven't
Look,
watched yet.
And for whatever reason, they didn't do it right, and the cream cheese like separated. So besides fixing that, it sounds really good. It's got pierogies in it.
And I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held on a later day.
I don't like the fact that me being caught crying over Paimon's on VOD.
Let us send her off with a round of applause.
Not the first time, not the last, but still.
And gratitude of our people.
It gives that same energy of thought that are waiting for you.
This is your moment. You should savor it. Now that the thread
She about had a stroke when I'm like, I'm leaving you behind for this one. You died. She's like, I don't care. Take me with.
I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
All of over 30 primo gems. And Genshin needs to pay for my fucking therapy.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
Fuck yeah.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in that land.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Feels like in stream PC building simulator.
It's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly. It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal
The
capacity
5090 stuff has
and
been
as a
coming out.
representative of all warriors
Is
in
it?
Natlan,
Yeah.
I bestow upon you this blessing.
How's it looking?
Power cables
May
are
your
hot
flame
as
forever
fuck.
burn, pure and bright.
Good to know. Good to
With
know.
us by your
I got a cool hat.
You'll never fight alone. Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
So I assume when the laptops start coming out, they'll run hot too.
The laptops already run hot, don't they?
Oh yeah.
See, that's the weird thing. It's not so much the card running hot, it's literally just the power connector that gets super hot.
So if it's soldered to the board, it'll probably be fine.
I don't think it'd have as much as a problem.
I banned a bot on my own today.
Good job.
Great hero.
I saw
Could
that.
I have a
It
moment
worked.
of your time?
It took me a good 10 minutes to figure out how to do it, but I did it.
A lot of
Oh
people
no.
here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Although if you were to have someone build a computer for you, you wouldn't go to them and be like, I want it to benchmark this high, would you?
No. No.
That doesn't sound like
No,
Like-
that's a terrible basis on how you want a PC.
This game is ridiculous. I love the game.
That's right. The
It's a
photo
great
booth
game.
is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The parade of
But
blessings will
having
continue
people
in
come
that
to me and
direction.
me having to
So,
guess
head to the next area
Right.
whenever you're ready.
which parts will bench it that high.
Over here! Over here!
People are taking photos with me and they want my autograph and shit. I don't know.
Thank you.
Start.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here.
Why do I have so many video
Perfect.
cards?
This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
It's weird. All of the other fucking countries and shit didn't give me nearly as much of a look. Thank you for doing this shit. There's like, I'm going to arrest you on the spot and then say fuck you.
Huh? We can't keep our great hero here forever.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natland.
Paimon.
All right. It was just a joke.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too.
Woohoo! It's the great hero. Quick, get ready.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
Hi, Orlo. Hi, bud.
I don't know that this one video card is enough to increase the 3D Mark score by 1,000. Wait, where'd you put my nail clippers?
They're over here.
Thank you.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
This is such a pointless task. Why are you making me do this?
The hero's autograph.
More doable.
I
That's
actually
200
got
points.
the hero's autograph.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
I hope I get to keep the hat.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from?
Oh!
That was beautiful. I've got...
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by...
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary.
I think it's still
Truly
snowing.
legendary.
Yeah.
Hasn't stopped.
Tumaini!
The statement that I was like cried over a fucking gotcha game. I'm offended.
Oh, hell yeah. I hit exactly the mark.
Nice. Good shit.
It's the great hero. Please,
I bought the wrong water
with
cooler
us.
though, so now I gotta
Oh, what do you
spend
think,
an extra
Traveler?
$100
Should
to
we
get
join
same-day delivery.
Yeah, I think that's the exact one I'm using right
Oh no, I need to dance. Fuck.
The water cooler?
The Kraken single slot one?
Oh, where'd that go?
Oh no.
I don't know if it's the X42.
No space.
No QTEs.
What do you mean no space?
You mount it to the.
Doesn't fit.
Why
Oh,
not?
well. Hello. Mount it to the top, please.
I just almost died. Now I'm here dancing with QTEs. What the fuck?
Hey, not bad. You're a natural.
I have a triple slot Kraken, but I'm waiting to put it in. I have everything. I just haven't put it in. I got a new M.2, new CPU, new triple slot water cooler.
Jesus.
For music and for the.
But these parts will be pushing these.
Why are
things
they?
more
Why you guys?
extreme?
Why are you guys following me around?
I forgot thermal paste.
Uh-oh.
We now arrive at the
So the
end
thermal
of the
paste
parade
on.
of blessings.
I still don't
Let us
understand why it
offer the
doesn't fit.
traveler our
But
blessings one more time and give her a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah!
Is the front wider than the top? That wouldn't make sense.
this is a different cooler.
You deserve it, of course.
Oh.
I had to switch to a cooler master.
I wonder if you just had like what is it, 280 mil instead of a 230?
I was looking everywhere for.
I have no idea.
Why didn't you come to the parade?
I just take the cases they give me and install the parts I want.
Fair.
Or try to, anyways.
I went
This
to
bitch wants
revisit the
orange
revelations
cables,
in my
though.
dreams as soon as you came back
Not
from
red.
battle. But I couldn't
I
fall
gotta
asleep
do
just anywhere.
all these
I needed
cables.
somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part.
That should
It's about
be
Malika's
all
death.
the
Her
red
fate hasn't
cables.
changed at all.
What?
Cables. Orange.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No, the disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Malika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Perfection. I just got the achievement perfection.
Easy? Not so
why
much.
does it want me to redo the 3D
We can't
mark?
restore the
God
ley
damn it.
lines without the Lord of the Night.
It's gonna take forever.
And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself,
Also found out the game has internet radio built in, and it's fucking great.
Not even that.
That's the way.
The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the
Because now I
Archon
can
made
listen
it
to
out to
music
be.
that I would actually
We need
listen
to get to the
while
bottom
doing
of
this.
this. Malika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate
Let's
her
sell some of these
end.
graphics cards. I got too
There can
many
only
of
be
them.
one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death
Oh no, we'll hold on
is
to that one.
worth it.
That's a good one.
The moment Malika used the ruler of death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Malika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the ruler of death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
then let's get going. Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the ruler of death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the ruler of death is one of the Shining Shades.
Right! Shibalanke created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the ruler of death.
Go
That
31
means he's met
FPS.
her before. Wait, do you think Shibalanke could have met the ruler of death in Cinder City? The one they call Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely. After all,
That's a whole lot of words. I'm not gonna remember any of them.
City. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
I didn't leave the old fucking cables in. That's bullshit.
It's not easy to get there, so follow me.
Dumb game.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing
Hi,
up
buddy.
there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Look, it's Mawika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
$500 computer.
However, you humans
Christ.
managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Moika,
Ooh, I have stuff.
as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natland for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're
I swear that Miss T's brand has Pierogi Market cornered.
My plan
No
is
kidding.
to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era.
Throws in a heart healthy option. Ma'am, you're eating Campbell's condensed soup. There's nothing heart healthy about it.
To sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
There's also far too much liquid in there. She did not need to put that much.
But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 2 or 300 years.
Computer I can build.
Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire.
I would modify it a bit, but it looks good.
As Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive.
No, the crockpot.
Yeah, like I would modify the fuck out of that. Like there's way too much liquid in it, and whatever she did with that cream cheese is a little fucked.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame.
When was the last time you had a single slot video card?
Why shoulder this burden by
Never.
yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change.
Never mind.
The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against
It was gaming
the Abyss.
laptop, and then after that was
Competition full of promise and glory.
6500 XT, which was a dual slot, and then this is a 7900 XTX, which is a triple slot.
And anxiety have been our constant companions. We
Thing
knew
is
what
huge.
the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice.
The fact that I have cried to this gotcha game really pisses me off, and it's caught on VOD. God damn it.
This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place,
Most of his characters in video games be like, I'm gonna off myself for the better of everybody else.
there will be no war, only competition.
Even when it's completely and utterly unnecessary.
For the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival.
I was about to say something,
a
but
new
you're
future
streaming.
deserves a new meaning, a chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special.
We'll find out.
I also think that's a little ridiculous having you do that for AIOs, considering almost every single AIO comes thermal pasted on, like it's already on there. You don't have to do nothing.
It is too heavy a burden for you to
Well,
shoulder
most of these
alone.
computers I'm throwing regular ass
is where we
fans in.
differ,
And I
Lord
saw
of the
you
Night.
had like fucking
You
Pentium
see
and
all
shit too.
humans as
I
the
haven't
same,
seen
but
I
I
hadn't seen
understand
CPUs
what
like
it
that.
means to be a leader. A
Oh
leader
yeah.
is swift and decisive in the face of reality.
Bitch gave me a
Someone
$500 budget.
capable of making the right choice.
She's getting
Like
bombed
library
barely.
computers, yeah.
options
School
on the
computers, yeah.
Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help
To be fair, this
Natben
game also came out
overcome
in
this
what,
crisis.
2017?
Right,
That
right.
is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without
I'll
them,
be lucky if I
there
see an
is no
RTX
Archon.
anything.
The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Mawika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Seatlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
I don't want to do your stupid cable mods. Whatever.
I don't understand why that's a thing.
I don't either.
Factory manual tells I'm very big on factory manual shit with anything pool related, so I don't, when factory manual stuff tells you not to do it, I believe them.
Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
To be fair, I have used third-party whatchafuckits,
What are you waiting for?
power ports on laptops.
There is another who wishes
Yeah,
to
it scares me.
ceremony. And I
Honestly,
cannot
they
disregard
are a lot
your
higher quality
intentions.
than you'd think for $10.
Oh, I'm sure they are. They could be even extraordinary high quality compared.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place. Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling.
We made it.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Mawika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer a better solution.
This motherfucker, who's immortal, not by choice, saw this bitch is about to off herself and like give it to some god. And he's like, no, 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 take me instead, bitch, please. For the love of God, take me.
It's the end I have been trying to reach all along.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed.
Mm-mm-mm.
The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave
Yes,
sins,
yes, he does.
and for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to
You
witness
missed the
the loss of
doctor
everything we
in
held
the
dear.
last chunk. Eh,
Most of us
yes.
innocent.
And then the balladeer that referred to himself as balladeer, and then child who referred to himself as child, or Tartaglia. Oh, and father. Ooh, father. Yeah, absolutely. Woman, by the way. Fantastic. Great character.
At the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved,
It's their title.
that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you,
Nah. But, no, it's his title.
lack the capacity to bear the
He...
consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules.
No, his title was granted by an Archon, and it has significant meaning to it, and he's actually from a country that no longer exists because they tried to fight God and tried to outsmart God, and then they were just kind of like eradicated. And then the ones that survived were cursed with immortality. With their sanity slowly deteriorating over time.
Our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go.
There's like 5,000 hours of Genshin lore, including like books and shit that I kind of don't understand. To the bare bone basics amount.
You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death.
Remind you, this is a gacha game. The story is insane.
Reject your rules, or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand.
It's really fucking good.
To fulfill your final wish.
Do you finally get to fucking die, bitch? Good for you.
Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Oh, cute.
Yes. Let's go together.
That makes him the third harbinger to just die? They're running low. No, I think the doctor's still alive. Second one to die? Dying?
The captain,
He's still slowly dying.
Exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength
He was
it
gonna
took to
tell
never
the Cryo Archon that another one of her harbingers is dead.
I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Seed Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero. To my sister Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory, but I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
These bombs, so heavy.
Hey now, what if he wants to minimum specs but also like shaders maybe? Oh, I don't know then.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish taste so good. Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe.
Potions can hurt people, Gene can be dreadful.
Mondstadt be bombed, Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules. Hey, is that part new? I've never seen it before.
That's me! They drew a moral of me. What is that thing?
This
We
guy
are gathered
wants
here today to bid
a
farewell
computer
to
that can
all
play
who lost
Farming
their
Sim
lives in this
17
war.
minimum spec
This struggle has caused us
for
profound pain
1750,
and brought us face
which
to
makes a
face
little more
with
sense.
loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire.
Hey, you, get out of there.
They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their
Same.
deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like
I
to
don't
take
see
the
one.
time to recognize a Fatui
No,
Harbinger
you banned him
who sacrificed
I
his
did.
life for
43
our
minutes
cause.
ago.
He was a
You got
warrior
one
from
2 hours
Conria,
ago.
who helped defend our nation 500 years ago.
Oh, the mounting
A
barter
man
was
who
from a
used
while
his
ago.
own heart as a refuge for the souls
Their
of the
message
fallen.
automatically got held up and never got
For the
published.
chance to offer them a final resting
Gotcha.
place, he chose to
Well,
fight with us
time to
once
batch
again.
report the bots.
In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the
There
souls
was
to the
Ruffled Tanner,
Leylands.
mounting barter,
By
and
turning his curse into a
statuette.
weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process.
There, I reported 4 bots.
We have had our differences
Pretty
in the
soon
past,
we'll say unknown
and I
user was
cannot
banned
say
by
his
Bilbo.
character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
I want a foolish mountain if any of you guys need it. It's the pink and purple onion.
I don't know.
I don't know that either of us have it.
I might. I don't. Devin, give it to Devin if he needs it.
Okay.
Because I can also go get it from the island.
Yeah, that's where it's from.
Yeah. Look at that. Twitch rewards. Fuck yeah.
Twitch event, Twitch event, Twitch event. Are they good things?
Yeah. Primos, it looks like 10 to 30 primos, which is fuck all, but still. Currency, a thing for leveling up artifacts, and then things for leveling up characters.
Stream down, close.
Yep. I'm getting on Final Fantasy for a bit.
And claim all.
I looked at the 2 computers I had to build and decided not right now.
Which means, in theory, I should have enough to do a singular pull, because I have 0 self-control.
It takes a lot of focus to build them from scratch.
Yeah.
Especially when they want specific things.
Lee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Updates to my plugins. What do I want to do?
I'll chase around Philip. Do your MSQ.
You could also do that because Greeny just finished Dawn Trail.
Did he?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see Philip streaming, so I might have to do some MSQ.
Good.
I'll let you know when Phil goes up. Celia's up right now.
Gotcha. I'm gonna grab plates quick.
And cheese and bread.
Ooh,
Our
cheese and
hero's
bread.
here. Is there something you want to
Huh?
discuss?
Okay, then cheese.
Great things.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat.
No, there's not anything left of that.
The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all
I
forms
need
of
to
life.
go to Baby Fairway and get more of
If the
that
Abyss
smoked
had
string
free
cheese.
reign, this land would become
Sounds
a living
good.
For some
hell.
reason, only the Baby
We saw
Fairway
that
has
for
it. Every other
ourselves.
fairway doesn't have it.
Any attempt
Hmm?
by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift
You can.
punishment. The heavenly principles and the Shade show no
I
mercy
cannot.
in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The
I was
situation
teaching
goes
the
beyond a
Canadians at
simple
Jungle List last
discussion
night
of
about
right
Casey's
versus
Breakfast
wrong.
Pizza, and they were blown away and want to try
Perhaps
it.
the truth
It's
will
so
reveal
good.
itself during your future adventures. Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also unimportant if underappreciated. The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared. A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all three must be ambitious indeed.
Jade. Stop it.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyatt will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time. The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way. An honor. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Fun.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
I should probably get on my alt and step foot in the club.
Definitely.
It's been a while.
I wanted to keep that. Oops. I definitely threw a bunch of bombs at a gravesite. Ooh. How far of a flight is this? I'm not doing that. Teleport. Cute. Huh.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Do you now? Stop jumping.
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you?
You said you gave cheese there.
All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
I was stepped in the club.
This
figure out what I was
is a
doing
story of the great heroes of our time. There are three great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler.
I love that the
Of great strength,
like sword for the traveler went from being the rusty sword that you start with to now the one crafted one that you make in fucking Mondstadt. The one you have on Bennett. Like it's like the first area's sword. Like they were using the rusted sword for so long, people started talking shit about it.
What is today? Wednesday?
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
The second hero is also an outlander.
You could always just do your fucking MSQ, Devin.
The connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon.
I'm on the closest road to the Golden City.
Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan.
No, I'm not doing your fucking fate.
Under her guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
You didn't give me a fork.
You didn't ask for one.
Okay.
Do you need one?
Yeah.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light? Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Netland has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life, the Captain fought for death, and our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that
Bone apple teeth.
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Tumaini is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumaini today, okay guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn! No, it's my turn!
No, it's my turn! I get to be Tumaini today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Tumaini for the day? Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits. Explosion inside city wall, grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people, Jin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed, Klee be doomed. Those are the... rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. Vertical? Dot. These bombs, so heavy.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon knows that voice.
Over here. To borrow one of the more popular turns of phrase at the moment, this appears to be quite the fated reunion. Running into you two out of the blue like this has really made my day. I certainly wasn't expecting it.
You can say that again. What brings you to Poisson? Wait, Paimon's got it. You must be here for one of your magic shows, right?
Actually, we've run into a bit of trouble on the home front. so Father arranged for us to stay in Poisson for the time being.
Oh, are Lynette and Fremine here too?
Yep, along with most of the other members of the House of the Hearth. You may have noticed Poisson seems a bit more crowded than usual.
So you're saying nearly the entire organization has moved to Poisson? Sounds like you've run into way more than just a bit of trouble. What's really going on?
Well...
Since the two of you are so curious, perhaps I can fill in the gaps.
Look, it's father.
You scared Paimon half to death.
She's so pretty.
Father, you're here.
You know, on second thought, maybe we don't need to know. It's all probably super confidential House of the Heart stuff, right? We totally weren't trying to pry or anything.
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation just now. Of course, I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many Fatui here to Poisson, it's only natural that some might suspect an ulterior motive to be involved. I understand. I'm well aware you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui in the past, and I can't exactly guarantee that we'll remain on good terms in the future. As for right now, however, I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The House of the Hearth could stand to be more open with those who have worked so closely with us in the past. As for the issue at hand, well, it hardly relates to any ulterior motive. To be frank, it all stems from a certain rumor circulating around the House of the Hearth. It's an internal matter.
What sort of rumor?
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the Hearth.
A phantom child? Ooh, just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
A spirit that should have long ceased to exist is lurking in the shadows of the House of the Hearth. So I decided to bring the children to Poisson before continuing to investigate the situation. I expect I should be able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. After that, it's just a matter of resolving the situation, if you will. It shouldn't be much trouble at all. If you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be advisable to stick around for a few days. I'm sure the children would be exceedingly pleased to welcome some visitors. Lenny, I'll leave you to entertain our guests. I have some matters to attend to.
Of course, Father. It has long been a dream of mine to invite you to our home and introduce you to my other siblings. You're quite well known in the organization already. A lot of people have been talking about you, especially after everything with the prophecy. If you're willing, why don't you stay a while and have a little chat with us?
Alright. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway. But let's be clear, we're just gonna be there as guests, okay? Don't get any funny... Oh, wait a second. For your guests, that probably means we'll be treated to lots of yummy food, right?
Of course. During our stay in Poisson, we've been helping out the locals with some fishing. We bring in quite the bounty every day. In fact, today is the perfect chance for me to show you what I can do in the kitchen. Let's go. I'll take you to where we're staying.
Thank you.
La la la.
All of this, it's unbelievable. I can't believe that those stories were real. It all really happened. Has the world gone mad?
I think you and I both feel the same way about the profound tragedy of Melusa's loss. And the sheer depravity of Marcel's actions.
I thought Mr. Marcel would always stand by the Spina. Everything he had, the Spina gave to him. It's unconscionable to have received all that, and yet still plot to kidnap and dissolve you for his insane research.
The good news is that the Confrérie of Cabriere is no more. Gone with them too is the entire synth manufacturing and distribution network. We finally closed the curtain on that long struggle.
Are you sure? But if Marcel wanted to rebel against us, he probably sent word in secret to Romeu.
Romu?
Me too, Paimon.
Huh. Not a name I've heard before either.
Florent should remember him. You see, there was once a major internal dispute regarding funding the construction of the Aquabus lines. Romeu was the leader of the faction that thought such a vast sum of mora would be better spent improving the town of Poisson. But Mr. Callis believed that an
Every time a name is said in this game, it's like the peanuts, the wah 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 wah.
and would allow us to build many valuable relationships. Not only would the Aquabus be a good business investment, it would also boost our reputation among the general populace, eventually paying us massive dividends down the line. But the two couldn't come to an agreement. Romeu ended up taking a lot of people with him when he left Spino di Rosula altogether, and the split was on extremely bad terms.
Ugh. And with Papa's stubbornness, I can definitely imagine how it must have gone down.
And of course, when he was suffering the slings and arrows of outrageous injustice, those relationships that he spent a fortune to build didn't help in the least.
Yeah, you could say it was the price he paid for sticking to his beliefs.
Oh, that's a good point. If Callis was really as stubborn as you say, then wouldn't he have argued with the rank and file all the time?
Oh, yeah. It
I
eventually
did.
became a thing that just happened on every day that ended with Y. But Navia, boss, you might not know this, but he wasn't always like that. He used to be a lot better with taking counsel. With him listening to our advice and Ms. Clementine also frequently on our side, it was pretty smooth sailing for a good many years. But on the matter of the Aquabus, even Ms. Clementine completely stood by Mr. Callis's side.
Huh. I never knew. But from my perspective, Romeu's position had a lot going for it. Couldn't they have sat down and talked it out?
I think the Aquabus was just the straw that broke the camel's back. On that topic, they eventually came to a rather radical conclusion. They believed that Miss Clementine lost her ability to serve as an impartial mediator when she became pregnant with Callis's child.
So, they thought she had betrayed them? But that doesn't make any sense. Before she was their mediator, my mother was also her own person, and a member of the Spina. She should have the right to take any side she wished.
Yeah, but to them, even taking a side was betrayal enough. They felt like their voices could no longer be heard once their sole mediator had gone over to the other side. Of course, Ms. Clementine then passed away, and Mr. Callis began to regard the completion of the Aquabus project as her final wish. With that, the last hope of reconciliation was gone.
So that's what happened.
From that point on, Romeu and his people cut ties with the Spina. It never gave us any kind of professional or personal courtesy ever again. Perhaps they've regarded us as enemies ever since they left. But even so, there is still no proof that they ever acted in concert with Marcel.
I've also heard that they aren't in a good financial position, so they've been lying low for a while. But as long as they exist, they'll continue to be a threat.
Huh. I think Coulter's got a point. Both Marcel and Romeo had my father in their sights for a very long time. Even though Marcel's faction has been dissolved, we still don't know anything about Romeo's whereabouts. If they're still trying to get revenge on us, with how distracted and vulnerable we are, now would be the best time.
Good thinking, boss. We should keep an eye on them at all times. I'll let my men know right away.
Thank you for that, Florent. And Coulter, thank you for telling me about this as well.
Don't worry, it's nothing. Do you have a moment right now? How about we go out for a walk? I've heard so many incredulous things today. I'm finding it a bit hard to calm down even now. I mean, to think that I'll just never see them again.
In that case, why don't we go back to the court? I can pick up Adele's uniform while we're there as well. It'll save Laurent's guys a trip. Want to come with me again, you two? You don't mind, do you, Coulter?
Of course. That's fine by me.
Then let's go! Paimon feels like a lot's hinging on this visit.
We really are the best of partners. Come on, let's...
I thought it was Thursday all day.
Yeah, me too. I think my mom did too, because I went and been watching Aiden today. She goes, no, next Thursday. I think we all just forgot about a day. You're muted.
I'm the only one who knew it was Thursday.
Yeah, you're the only one really working now, too, though.
True.
I remember the days perfectly fine when I'm working. When I'm not,
Nah.
It's irrelevant to my life. I don't care.
Yep.
Well, so I was on a meeting earlier, like around 10, and one of my coworkers thought it was Thursday too, and
What?
I'm like, these meetings are on Wednesdays.
Like, do we all conveniently forget about this week?
Like, if it could be Thursday, so I don't have to drive tomorrow, that would be
Walked
great.
this road in a long time.
But I'm not that lucky.
Just remember, go faster on corners, brake late.
You know, panic when you hit ice.
And definitely turn sharply.
Yes. Sharp as possible.
Let's take a break.
And make sure you're driving as slow as humanly possible, but it's not appropriate to.
I've grown old, so I'm not as fit.
I feel like when I hit ice, I'm supposed to pull my e-brake.
At least my work down in the fortress. Back in the day,
While you're on the gas, so you snap that cord.
We often had to hike north with our goods, then catch a boat to the court. Malus and I must have traveled this way hundreds of times. When we were tired, we would lay down for a while on the grass, and when we were hungry, we'd catch a fish or two. The spina was still on the rise back then. Callus was generous, and everyone had the chance to strike it rich. So, of course, we all worked really hard. And now, in the blink of an eye, the aquabus
Oh, it's
lines
so
have been built.
ridiculous driving this
and
car by
road is
myself.
Oh, I know. I was just being a little nostalgic.
It is so funny, though.
Let's stay here a bit
The
longer.
Lala's driving the car cracks me up every time.
Standing. Powering it with thoughts and prayers.
Am I going the right way?
Yep, I figured
Probably.
you wouldn't say no to a few more. Oh, wait.
You'll get there one way or another,
Let me
right?
check if I have all the
Like,
ingredients.
just look at me standing confidently on this seat.
My niece and
Right.
Silver used to take care of tasks like this.
My hands aren't
Okay.
even really touching the
stove's
steering wheel
looking
at all.
And
So it
as
really
for
is
the
thoughts and
ingredients,
prayers.
Seems like we're all out of flour and sugar. The two most oh, would you?
We should
Onward to
contribute to
victory.
making the macaron too. Don't worry, we cook out in the wild all the time, so she should have some stuff on hand.
The last crossover event was in March, wasn't it?
Then I'll
I don't fucking know. I don't even know what month it is.
as long as we have some sweet
Yes, you
flowers and
do.
wheat.
Then I'll go look for some boxes nearby.
Great. Then I'll prep the stove.
No, because I looked at the rewards. They're like, oh, they're going to be picked up until March 11th. I'm like, shit, it's the 12th. Oh, wait, it's February.
It's the 12th.
How did it go? Did you find the ingredients?
See, you figured it out eventually.
Yeah, after a couple seconds of panic.
You've all done your part. Just leave the rest to me.
Whoa, these macarons look and taste magnificent! Your cooking is as good as ever, Navia.
Boss's baking skills have always been famous. Everyone in the Spina knows how exceptionally talented she is.
Oh,
I wish Bun Bun Goat wasn't there.
just a hobby. There's no need to praise me
Yeah.
for it like that.
Have you two seriously never considered joining us? You're so close to the boss, and she obviously trusts you with all her heart.
Would make life a little easier.
The fact that you guys chase around this man that's topless at all times and has got a hot dog eating thing going on is a wild
Not all
concept.
times. I got plenty others that I chase around.
No.
Plus, he's not
Keo,
always shirtless.
no, I chase.
No, but
Keo
he's
to
shirtless.
randomly
He's shirtless at all times.
Not all times. You have to dial 4. Everyone knows this.
Yes, but how long does it take for him to be shirtless?
It depends on who dials 4.
Right.
She'd still remember the delicious taste of Navia's macaron.
I understand now.
I hate how she says macaron.
Lucky indeed to have been graced
Yeah.
with the chance to meet the two of you. I will endeavor to make the most
Is
of
that
this
a
short
dialect
yet
thing,
fortuitous
or
encounter,
did you
and
just say
enjoy
it like
every
that?
moment we spend
So they're supposed to be in like the equivalent of France, and she's trying to be pretentious.
Toast with water in
Oh my
celebration of this moment.
It's Paimon.
Because Paimon thinks.
It's Paimon.
May your travels go smoothly. May the Spina continue to grow. And may our friendship last until the end of time.
The voice actor who plays Paimon was like, it was so hard to do.
Let's move out then. I asked some old acquaintances
She
in
had fun
town
with
to
it,
make a
though.
Dell's uniform.
Oh, a blast.
We should
They
be
had
able
fun
to
with
pick
it.
it up right
They, Swimming's for bitches.
I disagree with this statement.
When I can walk on water, I'm gonna pick that over fucking swimming any day.
No. I disagree. Even if I could walk on water,
I
let me dead man
am.
float.
I'm a god. I am walking on water.
Let me float face down in the water.
Yes, dead man floating would be so much more satisfying than walking on water.
This character's like special ability is that she can do this.
You know, face down, mouth open.
Breathing heavily.
Breathing heavily.
No, drowning seems like an awful way to go. I'll pass.
My family used to rent out a water park down in Missouri, and they had one of those massive wave pool things.
Uh-huh.
And I would always tell the lifeguard, I'm gonna dead man float, don't freak out. I'm a very good swimmer, it's okay. And show him I could do all the things and he'd be okay with it. But dead manning in a wave pool it feels awesome.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm about to walk past a bunch of dead babies.
Fun.
What a wild statement.
Again, this game should not be rated what it is.
Hey there, Ludovine. How's business lately?
Alright, who am I taking with me? Form a party and
The
enter.
demoiselle of Spina de
Sure.
Rosula. I must say, your generous patronage is the
I like how Genshin draws fat people. I appreciate it.
I have to leave Alice behind.
Yeah, if you want to take Cryo.
Reminder that I am streaming, so no spoilers.
You could mute Discord.
Oh no! She came back to Emily came back to you talk about dead babies. Oh no! Is that what it sounds like? It's MSQ. I promise.
No. You might want.
I will mute you
I'll
guys.
deafen you. I'll deafen you if I say something.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, it's not what you think. I promise.
It's not spoilers either, I promise.
It is spoilers for Emily. Emily's not even close.
I mean, but I feel like
just the phrase in itself isn't spoilers.
Got a point.
That's true.
Going on a trip with friends is always better than staying cooped up at home.
Very well. Please, wait here while I retrieve the uniform for you.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Can someone remind Paimon again why Adele wants to join the Spina?
Oh, okay. You're good
given
then.
me any concrete reasons. All she says is that she really looks up to me. After we cleared her father's name,
you're good.
cheerful and outgoing.
But was talking about how he just scared the lifeguards and shit by basically floating like he was dead in the pool.
No, didn't scare them. I'd always warn them before.
Would warn them beforehand so you didn't scare them.
She found all the rest of, but the Spina is very.
Would it be a video game without dead babies?
She mustered up the courage to talk to me, and felt like I could really.
Fun fact: there's dead babies in this game, so they're the Sealies.
Interesting.
Yeah, they're also like angels apparently. I just called them the weird. I called them the weird floaty baby things for the longest time, but apparently it's canon.
Cryo. I'm still super stoked that she's able to come with.
Right.
Like, just can she do any duty support with you prior to Dontrail?
She can commit to us once she's older.
That's a good question.
And can really make that decision for herself.
Is something up, Traveler?
There might be one. There might be one instance in Endwalker and Labyrinthos.
I'll go check it out too. Coulter,
Maybe.
please hold on to this.
That's like where you meet back up with her.
All right.
God, this is gonna take forever.
Emily, MSQ wise for Final Fantasy, you're finishing the post MSQ of Endwalker, yeah?
We knew you were going to be difficult.
Seems like if we want them to talk, we're gonna need to teach them a lesson first.
Trash mobs.
Ooh, so you're going into Dawntrail then? Fucking exciting.
Coming at ya. This one's got your name on it.
It's exciting. I really like Dawntrail a lot.
Now, talk. Who are you, and why were you tailing us?
Yeah, it introduced the best class, the Viper.
The Viper.
Sure.
It does look pretty cool. I was about to comment on the movement actions of his.
Scholar will forever be the best class.
Scholar?
Mm-hmm.
You're allowed to have that opinion.
My opinion's correct.
And start talking. There won't be any room for negotiation once the Maison Gardiennage gets involved.
Just because you don't understand the ins and outs of being a scholar.
I don't even think I have a stone for that.
Dude, stop scratching me.
We admit it. We lost.
Get revenge? Wait, you're not Romeu's followers, are you?
You actually know that name?
The scholar is better than summoner in every way.
I mean, I could probably agree with that one.
Then Summoner?
Yes, purely for the fact that the summons on Summoner are obnoxious.
That's so. I think it's really cool that they can pull up primals and stuff.
Yeah, really cool,
I
but
don't
like
like
I
that I
don't
can't
like
see
that I can't
anything.
see. I'm a Lala. I can't see. I did a dungeon with Emily where there was 2 summoners. I'm like, I can't see.
I did see somebody had tiny primals. I don't know if that was
That has to be modded.
a thing or what, but
It's got a fucking what's his fuck?
but Titan was not his big self. He was little tiny, like my
Uh,
size.
somebody using black magic, cough, cough, cough. That we both know of, made their primals massive for no fucking reason.
No, there is a reason. It's because if you're talking about who I think it is, it's because that's just his personality.
Valid.
It's not a good personality trait, but
Yeah, it's just obnoxious,
yeah.
attention seeking.
I'll let our boss know.
Yeah, it's so, especially when you're doing like a full raid, and like I have one point in time where all 4 of the DPS were summoners.
Oh no!
I wanted to rage quit. I couldn't see what was going on.
We're gonna make a summoner static.
No, I will not heal that. Dancer, I have not done much with because I got confused. But Picto's a blast. I'm learning how to use it. If we're gonna do a summoner static, both the healers have to be Scholar as well.
Opportunities for new beginnings are all around us.
I support boss's decision.
Like, look at all the res that would have, though. I can't really complain.
Primitive practice. Fabulous that has no place in today's Spina di Rosula.
Yes. Plus, we already know that they're strapped for cash. If their financial situation is that dire, they don't have what it takes to challenge us. So this may be the best time to talk. I still think we should keep an eye out for Romeo's folks, though. If he decides to ignore the warning I gave his men...
I'll have to stream me playing Final Fantasy, but I've got to turn a bunch of stuff off, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah, those guys definitely didn't look like big fans of yours.
I'd rather things not go that far, since though
What would you
we
stream in
haven't
Final
talked to each other
Fantasy?
for years,
I would go through and start a new character.
No, you would not.
I would.
Get like the first 20 quests in AR and be like, I can't do this.
I probably would. You're correct.
Go back and listen to Alpha No's voice and tell me that you can.
Oh, no, I don't think I could, because he's a pretentious asshole. Oh my god. I hated early on Alpha No so much.
Most people do, and that's you're supposed to.
You're supposed to, and I know, but like also shut the fuck up, you stupid child.
I'm cursed to be a nuisance to the party. What does that even mean?
Who said that?
That's just what
The
happens
game
when you
told
live
me.
near water and don't
Said
have
you're a
sunlight.
nuisance to the party?
Yeah, I'm cursed to be a nuisance to the party.
I mean, that's not off-brand.
What? No, that's not true. He's not Black Mage.
No, but he seems to forget that when he's a tank, that mitigations exist. When he's DPS, to not stand in bed.
He's just giving you something to do.
You mean a stroke?
Oh, that hurt.
Hello.
Why'd that do so much damage? Oh, you have a stack. I didn't see that. No, you got the stack from that. Why did that do so much damage?
No idea.
I would like to get like a static or whatever made so we can do. Well, now that we can unsync doing like the Shadowbringers and Endwalker, like extremes and shit. Unsync now that we hit 100.
Yeah.
That would be fun.
Yeah, it would be fun.
I want the mounts. Look how cute these dogs are.
I told you I could do it using the leftover funds from the original deposit. No, not at all.
We do that. You should ask Lily and Izu.
The fullest faith in your work,
Ah.
Chiori. I'm just in
Look, I'm cursed to be a nuisance to my party.
To wear a Chiori boutique dress for my wedding.
I really thought the chance had passed
Oh, it's
me
a
by.
debuff you're getting.
Ooh, is that lady the owner of Chioria Boutique?
And now it's
I'm a
gone.
woman of my word.
Weird.
If I say I can do something, then it'll be done. The first rule of business is to always keep your promises. Now, remember to not fold the gown, or store it under direct sunlight. I'd recommend only taking it out on the day of the wedding.
Is May doing New Game Plus or something?
I can tell that may be a little difficult.
I have no idea.
I'll try my best.
She talk about it like no voice or something.
Sees me in this, his jaw is gonna
She's
drop
just been
straight
sending
to
me
the
stuff
floor.
from like. She's watching the videos from AR. I don't know if she's watching the videos or actually playing through AR. And today I got Heavensward stuff.
Interesting.
She's not a free trial player.
Right. Oh, Navia told me
No.
about you. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Oh, we've heard a lot about you too. Chioria Boutique is super famous in Fontaine.
Well, I appreciate the recognition. Is there anything you're looking for exactly? We're out of kids' clothes right now, I'm afraid.
Fuck you, rude. Oh no.
Oh, that. Well, if news of the event has reached your ears, I suppose the
Alphino,
Fontaine
heal me.
Apparel Association's advertising
Please.
efforts have paid off.
Are there any fun and popular activities that we can take part in?
Fashion Week isn't what I'd call fun, but it certainly always attracts a crowd. It's a fashion extravaganza that only takes place once a year, after all.
Will you be showing off some of your designs too?
Obviously, Paimon.
Of course. All designers at the Court of Fontaine use the week to advertise their brand. If you're lucky, you could even land a large amount of orders as soon as the main show ends. Come to think of it, it was also at a previous fashion week that our label first took off.
Aren't you pretty much an established name now? People will still buy your clothes even if you don't participate this year, right?
Yeah, that's not quite how it works. While many people buy clothes for fit and style, the fashion industry also strongly values a label's artistic vision and creative direction. Why would anyone patronize a label that hasn't even bothered to put out any new designs for the year? In the end, fashion is just a representation of the spirit of the times. People support your brand because they support the vision it represents.
Huh. Okay, so maybe fashion's more complicated than Paimon thought. All that complicated stuff aside, you're saying we'll be able to see new Chioria designs at the show?
Absolutely. The designs have already been finalized. I'm just waiting for the fabrics to arrive.
Ooh, are you using materials you can't get in?
Well, I still have a certain partiality to Inazuma-made fabrics. The textures are pleasant to the touch, and their familiarity gives me a sense of security.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's that feeling of home.
Something like that. Yes.
A long way from Inazuma, though. Aren't you concerned that your shipment might get lost or stolen along the way?
No need to worry. I've already taken steps to ensure that it'll arrive safely. I've entrusted the job to Komani Express's most reliable courier.
Excuse me.
It's the cat bitch.
Coming through. Chiori, your shipment's here. I know it's quite late, so I'm really...
Deep breaths, Kirara. Then start again.
Huh? And you're with customers as well? Oh, jeez. I've really kept everyone waiting. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
These two are the Traveler and Paimon. With how well traveled you are, you've probably heard of them already. And this is Kirara, Star Courier of the Komani Express. She's a Nakamata, in case you were wondering about the tales.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. And sorry you had to see me like this. I know I'm late, but if an opportunity arises in the future, I still hope you'll choose Komani Express.
So, what was the holdup? Sailing delays, bad weather?
Huh? No, nothing like that. I just ran into a bit of trouble, that's all.
Bandits, then? Or treasure hoarders? A few run-ins on the road aren't usually enough to give you any trouble.
Well, I didn't run into any.
Keeping you honest as always, I see.
Alright. I was stopped by a group of bandits as soon as I entered Fontaine. They were a little different from the ones I usually run into. I could hear them mumbling about Komunia Express. It was obvious they were looking for someone with two tails.
So it was a targeted hit?
I got the sense that they were actually targeting Chiori's goods.
My fabric shipment?
Yeah, they said that I could go as long as I left the goods with them. Otherwise, they'd stuff me into my delivery box and toss me into the sea to drown.
Go off. Shit.
Oh, are you okay, Kirara? Oh, I'm good. I'm still a yokai after all. I turned them over to the guards. It just took me a while to round them all up.
Well, it's not completely out of the ordinary for one of your deliveries to get intercepted. But it still doesn't make sense how you knew it was my goods they were after. You've got other deliveries to make in Fontaine, don't you? Is there something else that you're keeping from me?
Huh? Well...
Perhaps I need to reconsider how many stars to give you in my review.
You always know how to get me, Chiori. Alright, I'll talk. So, I kinda wanted to know why anyone would order a hit on me, so I spent a bit of time investigating. One of the bandits had a loose tongue, which saved me some time. He said that a certain person had commissioned them to intercept Chioria Boutique's delivery.
And who might this person be?
Chiori, why don't we just let this one go? I mean, I didn't really get injured, and you've still got Fashion Week to worry about.
I appreciate your kindness, Kirara, but if I don't teach this person a lesson, I doubt they'll stop here. Anyone that dares to mess with one of my friends deserves a stern talking to and then some.
Alright. The guy said that the commissioner was someone by the name of Uter.
Uter? Now that name rings a bell. Wouldn't you say, Kirara?
Well, that's exactly why I didn't want to bring it up to you.
So you both know this Uter guy?
Through Chiori's complaints about him, sure. He's a fellow fashion designer who's made it his goal in life to make hers as miserable as possible.
Oh, so he's like a business rival.
A rival is what you call someone who fights you fair and square. Uter, however, just has it out for me as a designer. He's publicly disparaged my design choices, my use of materials. He's practically tried every trick in the book to ruin my good name. I've already warned him before to compete with me fair and square, but I guess he prefers playing dirty. Well, I'm more than happy to oblige.
Wait, Chiori, where are you going?
To teach someone a lesson. You must be tired after your long journey. Why don't you rest in my shop for a little while before heading back?
Chiori! Wait!
And she's gone.
Oh no. What should we do?
You seem concerned. Should we be worried about Chiori?
Well, she's always been the type of person to face things head on. But with her fiery temper, I'm just worried whatever she's about to do will fuel negative publicity about her right before the start of Fashion Week. Traveler, Paimon, could you go after her and check out the situation for me? As a formal employee of Komunia Express, it wouldn't be appropriate for me to get involved.
Yeah, we'll take good care of Chiori.
To be honest, I'm more worried about that Uter guy's safety.
Okay, now that I use this quest.
La la la.
How do I get down from here? I already have all these recipes. Got it.
La la la.
Oh, have you done that? Boop.
La la la. Coming back here really does feel like this place is starting to grow on Paimon. If you think about it, it would be kind of weird if the Spina's base at the court was some super luxurious building like the Palais Mermonia.
Totally. Right on the money, Paimon. Although, of course, with the continued growth of the Spina, Papa wanted Poisson to eventually grow into a metropolis, not unlike the court. He was a very ambitious man, who rarely looked behind or beneath him. For better or worse, that always made him stand out from the crowd.
And that's also why people hated him just as much as they loved him.
All right. Why don't you go wait for me at the restaurant? I'll go do some prep and I'll get someone to tidy up your room while I'm at it. You can use the same room as last time. You still remember the room number, yeah?
Yep. Kinda hard to forget when there are only so many rooms here after all.
Oh, did I just hear someone taking a dig at Fleuve Cendre? I'll tell my guys to stuff your pillows full of actual seaweed right now.
Oh, Paimon, sorry! Please have mercy, Navia. If you do that, then Paimon really won't be able to sleep at all.
I was just kidding. Be on your way now.
What do you got, buddy? Never mind, you've got nothing.
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Where do I sit?
Just say what you mean.
Hello? Are you asleep yet? Oh no, not at all. I just figured that since we don't get to enjoy nights like these very often, we should try to enjoy it to the fullest.
Wanna go fishing? I've got some rods and lures ready.
Oh, so that's the prep you were talking about. Sure, we'll come.
Hopefully I didn't wake you or anything. Don't worry, you don't have to do any actual fishing if you're too tired. Just think of it as keeping me company. How does that sound? Okay, let's go. To the fishing spot.
What are you writing?
Squares.
Squares.
I must.
How can you call this fishing when you're using a fully automatic rod?
What's the problem? Lots of people in Poisson use rods like these.
But shouldn't fishing be all about, attentively watching the float and then excitedly reeling in the catch when you finally hook something?
Well, that's one way to enjoy fishing. What do you think, Traveler? Then, let's try regular rods next time. We can have a real fishing competition.
Honestly, Paimon's mainly shocked at how much energy you still have at this hour. Usually by this time of night, it's a struggle for Paimon to even keep her eyes open.
Huh. It might just be something that runs in my family.
That's a thing?
I'm sure you'd get even sleepier if I delved more deeply into it. Anyway, I was just thinking about how grateful I am to my mother, as well as the rest of the Spina. My father always had a lot of unrealistic expectations for me. But the more that he tried to get me to become like him, the less I wanted to listen to what he had to say. My mother never had those kinds of expectations, though. I've heard that she had only one wish for me, which was that I would have a happy and secure childhood. All the members of the Spina greatly respected her wish, so no matter what I did as a child, they were happy to humor me. Can you imagine? Whenever my father wanted to scold me for something I'd done, everyone would form up into 2 rows and just stand silently and listen to him rant. Maloose and Silver were always there too.
Sculptor of
No matter
Silence.
what Papa yelled, nobody else would say a word. Eventually, Papa must
Some
have
of these
recognized
boss
scolding
designs
me over
crack me
trivial
up.
matters was pointless. Because
Before
he
it got
stopped
close up,
getting
it
on
looked
my
like
case so
one of
often.
those electric razors with the
I've
3
never
blades.
guessed.
The 3 circular blades on it.
Yeah.
Look Looking back
That's what
on
it looked
now as
like.
an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone
Onto
was.
the square.
When I was young, I
I want
often
that as a
thought
mount.
that I could do whatever I wanted.
The square.
Because there'd
Just square.
always be someone there to clean up after me. But once, I saw Malus come back wounded. He wouldn't tell me how he'd been injured, but I could tell it had something to do with me. I learned then that there's always a cost to making a mistake. The more you care about those around you, the more you should care about doing the right thing to the best of your abilities. Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes.
No way.
Sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. I wasn't planning
I
to talk
didn't
about
even see a
sadness
knockback
tonight.
indicator.
Basically,
Guess
I
I know
was
to
just
not
saying
do
that
that.
the nurturing
Yeah.
atmosphere of the Spina must have been my mother's legacy, rather than my father's. And if that's the only way that I can continue to feel her love, then I'd like to pass that warmth on.
Is that why you let those guys go today?
Although, maybe there's a part of not wanting to repeat the mistakes of the past. I want to be reasonable, at least. Hey, look! I think you've got something on the line!
But why isn't the rod automatically reeling it in?
Oh, there must be something wrong with how I installed the mechanism. It was my first time putting one of those rods together. We can't let it get away. Come on, you two. Let's catch it.
And off I go again.
You want Paimon to help too?
Echo, please.
I have so many drops from this game I don't play.
Hey now.
Oh, there's no problem with it.
You could always install Genshin.
I could.
You didn't attach a hook to your line?
Did you not put a hook on your fishing line?
It wasn't me. I wasn't the problem here.
Boss ain't gonna wait all day. We'll go ahead with the operation tomorrow. Do with that information as you wish.
Because it came across as if you were the problem here.
No. It was this blonde bimbo that didn't do it.
Part too, so I guess that makes it fair.
Well, if we're just talking about the number of missing parts, sure. Oh, never mind. Paimon really can't keep her eyes open anymore.
All right. Go to bed. I had a great time today. See you tomorrow. So how was last night? Did you get a good night's sleep?
Paimon dreamt that she danced with the sea stars, so you could say it was stellar. Get it?
Me too, man. That was the dumbest joke.
I don't know what killed me that time.
I didn't know you had such a great sense of humor.
See? This guy gets it!
Anyway, let's head out. I'll arrange for a boat to take us back to Poisson. I'm sure
I
Dell
believe
will
in you.
be happy to see you two again.
Echo, please.
Paimon
Right.
hopes she'll really appreciate your
Please.
gift.
I hope so too.
I think I've died enough. Just give me the echo.
I'm better off teleporting, aren't I? Oh, absolutely.
What does teleports cost?
Nothing.
Nice.
You just gotta like attune to them and you're good.
Mm.
Adele, we're back! We brought you a gift from the court, too.
Whoa! Thank you so much, boss!
Don't call her boss, okay, Adele? Just Miss Navia would be fine.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Besides the gift, I've also got another surprise. Guess who's here?
It's been a while!
Oh, it's you two. It has
Don't sound so excited about it. Jesus fucking Christ, bitch.
so much for your help on Jacques' case.
Oh, it's you two.
You also helped save all of Fontaine.
Oh, never mind. She just sounds high as a kite.
You're really amazing. And if Miss Navia's your friend, then she must be super amazing too. What's in this thing? Can I look?
Would punt this child across the room for a quarter.
Go ahead.
Oh, it's a Spina di Rosula uniform. Is it for me? But isn't it a bit big?
Well, it's a gift for future you. When you first told me that you were interested in joining the Spina, I was overjoyed. But it's the Spina's responsibility to protect everyone as well. Being a member means becoming involved in all kinds of dangerous situations. And since you're still young, I don't want your mom to have to worry about your safety. So, I turned you down
Is
then
there
by
a
telling
word
you that
for
you'll
this
have to
style of
wait
art?
until you're older.
This one? Like for Genshin? This is just your standard anime style art.
Oh, so that's it. Well, thank you so much, Miss Navia.
Damn.
I'll work hard
Why?
and grow
Devin's
up
down
as
again.
fast as I
Yeah.
can.
And it's not giving
but
me
you
the
can't
echo.
really grow up faster
That's
by working
what the
hard.
heck.
You've got to be patient.
Everyone.
Open with
I'm
limit break.
really grateful that you remembered my daughter's wish and took it seriously.
Now I gotta be able to move.
Thanks to the protection of the Spina.
There.
Even though her father's no longer with us, we've still felt plenty of warmth.
And that's because it
and
doesn't look
security.
typical
It's
anime style. Like it don't like.
It's-
It looks like. You know how Borderlands looks for regular gaming?
Mhm.
It's like, but this looks like this is like Borderlands equivalent to what anime.
Yeah, it's
in my head.
It's 3D instead of 2.
Something urgent to report. Romeu and his folks have gathered outside Poisson.
They're anime characters that are 3D rendered. It leads to some weird wonky looking things inside too.
What do they want?
I'll show you D-Luke's face in a second.
We started investigating as soon
Is
as
it
we
still
received
bad?
your letter
Yeah.
yesterday. But Romeu
He was one of the first characters made though, back before they fully had all the kinks out of their engine.
before we could even check on them. We investigated their tracks and found out that they're after Poisson.
Could they have smartened up since we caught them red-handed at the court?
Seems like they've got no interest in sitting down and talking at all. We should have gone straight to the Maison Gardiennage.
They did D-Luke dirty.
I underestimated the situation. Well,
Like D-Luke at all time looks like taking a picture of me in direct sunlight.
they're explosives.
On the hill to the east of
Non-existent.
near the Clementine line.
They want to blow up the Clementine line?
Certainly sounds like it.
Romeu
I like his
and
mustache.
the Spina and everything to do with Callus. And the Aquabus was the source of their contention. If they manage to blow up the Aquabus line, All that rubble will come crashing down the...
Are they insane? There's tons of innocent people in Poisson!
See how pretentious and stupid she sounds?
Yeah. If they've been planning this for ages, they're definitely not going to let this opportunity slip by. We have to issue an evacuation order to the townspeople and get them as far away from the entrance as possible. That should save them from the worst of it.
Let's get everyone onto our ship. That should be the safest place.
His mustache makes him look evil though.
Can I leave the Clementine?
He kind of is.
Like he looks like he's scheming all the time.
Not only would the people of
How they draw male eyebrows is a crime.
would plummet to the ground.
But not like the terrible scheme, like the type of like I'm growing illegal vegetables.
Like
market.
yeah, mild tax evasion.
Right.
He jaywalks, you know.
Or like he runs an organization of jaywalkers.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Coralie, please take Adele to the ship.
He slightly inconveniences cops. Hey, look, he's evil.
He's evil.
You can tell by the mustache, man.
I hate that stigma.
See that mustache? That mustache, totally fine. This one, he's evil.
Both of them are evil.
He's got the gab. You get rid of the gab, dude.
He's.
This was all a trick, so that
I
you
better Google before I say that.
It's the reverse Hitler mustache. Everything but the center.
I get it now. You knew about their plans all along. You only told us they were doing badly so that we'd drop our guard.
Not quite. Though I share their positions on some issues, I've never cared for his more radical ideas. And that's because, out of the entire Spina di Rosula, I only hate you. Only you, Navia.
She's like 16. That much rage to a 16-year-old girl? What did she do to you? Tell you that your mustache was ugly? Like, that's not true, because teenage girls are fucking mean.
Romeo has lost his patience.
Almost meaner than middle schoolers.
Mussolini mustache.
Even if it meant being buried with you in the rubble.
The only thing scarier than a teenage girl is a middle school girl. They're so mean. Like, their insults hurt.
Nothing a little farm work can't correct.
I did it.
Nice. No more pain.
I saw it all with my own eyes. And
now for phase 2.
Watch it all die,
No,
little by
I'm good.
And it was all because of you, Navia.
I wish we could pick our like cheer at the end.
Right.
Died because of you. Malus and Silver died because of you.
Well, if you have victory pose modded, it goes into the cutscenes.
We don't do that.
I'm saying it's a possibility, not that we do it.
Now you're catching on.
We don't condone breaking TOS.
I don't, but I'm saying it's a possibility. I don't condone tax evasion. I do think it's possible.
That's true.
Resolved to apologize to Malus as soon as I got out. Back then, because of that aqua bus, we had a huge fallout. I was convinced that all he cared about was loyalty.
Stop monologuing. I don't give a fuck.
Critical thinking. The years passed by in a blur after that. I thought I had finally begun to understand him, and that he could help me relive.
Yeah, the NPC character is the detail in them is negative.
And it was because of you again, Navia.
They also have to make sure it can be rendered on a phone game. So
I once loved the Spina and Poisson.
they put all of their detail into the outfits, not the faces.
What is left now of either besides death and ruin? You've single-handedly destroyed everything that was beautiful.
She's like 16.
Don't listen to him, boss. He's just spouting nonsense.
Have you ever considered that? Maybe
This game is so anti-neckbeard that it cuts off at that jawline.
Have you ever considered that maybe you only get respect because you're callous and Clementine? Have you ever considered that maybe people don't stand because of you, but only because they have...
Because if you do falter, There'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequence.
I don't care.
Is that really why they support me?
Shut your mouth! I, for one, really like Miss Navia, and my mom loves her too.
Yeah, how they draw the kids is just fucked. Guess the age of that child, because I can't.
Mr. Malus would be extremely disappointed in you right now. You've somehow managed to pin the blame for every mistaken tragedy in our history on the boss herself.
Get out of the way, Florent.
You're gonna have to. Boss, there's no time for this.
Maybe you think you're being the realist by painting the history of the Spina and Poisson like this. But the love that I felt from everyone was just as real. I felt it. They've helped me get to where I am. And even now, I will continue to believe in that
Honestly,
love.
I can't tell the difference. They all look like 16, 17-year-olds cosplaying as adults.
I have no idea. She could be in her 20s. I assume she was like 16, but she does have a gun permit, so.
Even the ones with the mustaches, they look like.
Their mustaches look glued on.
Hello, fellow adults.
She's got a gun permit, so whatever, man.
Dude with the hammer looks like he's at least 18.
I've seen some 14-year-old boys that look like that. In particular, my friend Hunter, he's always looked like that. Like, he has a baby face, but the full beard, I could never tell.
Leave the town to you. Summon the other members and help with the evacuation of the townspeople. If you find any of Coulter's accomplices, subdue them quickly, and don't give them the chance to harm any ordinary civilians. I can't allow my partner to face the danger on the Clementine line alone.
Got it, boss. I'm on it. Are you okay, Navia?
I don't know, but I have to go.
Let's hurry up there. We have to protect the Clementine line. If they're gonna blow up the waterway, they must have planted the explosives next to the support pillars. These bombs, so heavy. Silly churl, Billy.
Hey, Navia.
Hey, you like my sensor bar? I think I'm funny. Did you not bother to look at it? It's just talking shit over my mouth.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Jumpy dumpy go! They certainly brought a lot of muscle. They're really slowing us down. But if we're meeting resistance, we must be heading in the right direction. Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Time for takeoff. I see everything. These must be the explosives, right? And this is the control mechanism. Paimon's too scared to touch any of this stuff. Huh? There's a strangely shaped hole here. What is it for? Oh, that certainly sounds possible. Maybe one of the people... Okay, you take this side, Paimon will take the other. Let's see what we can find. Oh, you found it! That's
Oh.
amazing! That should do it, right? Navi and Florent should be able to relax now. Oh, you're right. They could have set explosives elsewhere, too. Let's go.
God fucking damn it. Jesus fucking, I wish I could move this fucking fast.
Great work, partner. Just leave the rest to me. Watch out, Nadia. You can't block them all. Block? I'm doing this
Good,
the
I'm getting
Spina
to
way.
the several cutscenes we'll play in succession portion of the game.
I like that she's got an umbrella gun because that makes sense in high fantasy. Cute.
Alright, I'm gonna deafen and play all these cutscenes.
Have fun.
I heard from Thierry that even they're your enemies now. They were once a part of Spina di Rosula. Do you plan to settle this privately with them?
I have nothing more to say to them. Regardless of whether their hatred and anger towards me or the Spina was justified, anyone who's willing to endanger innocent civilians is no longer sane enough to even be worth trying to talk to. Please prosecute them in accordance to the law. Spina di Rosula will not raise any objection.
Sounds good. We're very appreciative of your help. Without it, the consequences would have been far worse. All right, this operation is a wrap. Take him away.
His hands are clipping through his body.
You are so cool.
Yeah. Luckily, we were just in time. It's probably because I expended too much elemental energy at once. I'll be fine.
But you usually glow up whenever other people compliment you. Paimon's not used to...
Boss, we managed to catch all the infiltrators in the town. The Maison Gardiennage is taking them away as well. Seems like Romeu really went all in on this mission. If he sent literally everyone he had, though, that also means we've caught them all, too.
Got it. That's good, at least. Coulter, I can understand how you feel. The things that we lost, they're forever beyond our grasp now. I am not callous, and I will also never become him. The Spina and the Poisson that you loved are both gone. But I will not change how I feel about our future. I still believe that this is a great opportunity to start anew. I will spend more of what the Spina earns on the betterment of Poisson. What's more, I'd also like to propose some changes to the Aquabus routes, so that one day, the people of Poisson will enjoy the boons it brings as well.
I know what you're trying to say. Mr. Callus would never have said anything like that. There are too many things in life that are just beyond our control. In that, we are the same.
Henceforth, you are no longer a member of Spina di Rosula.
No shit.
But once you're discharged from the fortress again, you're welcome to pay another visit to Poisson.
Thank you, Navia.
As I thought. Boss really is a kind and gentle person.
She is also, I must say, a truly unlucky person. Thank you for protecting the Clementine line. I was actually really scared, you know. I mean, even the Callus line won't be getting rebuilt anytime soon. If I'd lost the Clementine line too, I wouldn't know. A name is a way to etch a memory onto the world. Losing the line that bears her name, that I can see every day, would be like losing my mother all over again. Seeing it still standing there, tall and proud, it makes me really happy.
What happened while we were gone? Honestly...
Just give her some time.
Thank you so much. Can you give me a hand? I really don't have much strength. Traveler, I want to ask you something. And please, do you really see me as your partner?
Of course.
That's good then. Hearing that, it brings me more relief.
The random voiced lines of the Traveler freak me out.
How do you feel, Navia? Any better after taking a break?
I feel quite a bit better. But I should probably still rest for a few more days. Sorry, partner. I said some weird things earlier. Feel free to just ignore me. I used to think that I'd never doubt myself. But you could say I've discovered that I'm not as strong as I thought I was. Coulter mentioned my parents, as well as Malus and Silver. It's all thanks to them that I've made it this far in life. Do you think...
Don't think like that, Navia. You've already done more than enough. No matter what others think, we'll always support you to the end of the world.
Well, since it's ended up like this, I suppose there's something that I've been keeping from you as well, boss. Please, follow.
Florent, I hope you can understand that I can't deal with.
Don't worry. This surprise will be a pleasant one.
Cool, great. Oh. Shit. What do you have to say? Fish? Fuck yeah.
Here we go. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
It's down from here? How? What you doing? Apparently I don't have enough. I wish I could read your sign. Seriously, what the fuck?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Yeah, but how do I get down?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Dope.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
How do I get? How do... Oh.
is everyone gathered here? And what's this?
This was supposed to be a gift to you from everyone in the town. We were originally planning to show it to you once it was finished, but special times call for special measures. I've never seen you look so defeated before, so I've decided to show you the designs before the final product was done.
Do I really look that bad?
Well, if you're ready, I'll
I got
unveil
Girl
the
Scout
present.
cookies.
I want Girl Scout cookies.
I get the peanut butter box. Orange one.
I would fight a bitch for some Thin Mints. And yes, it would kill me. Well, not, I'm over exaggerating, but still.
Yeah, Thin Mints in the freezer are best.
Yep, always.
Papa, Mother, and me.
We designed the look for Miss Clementine based on old camera records, as well as personal recollections from members of the Spina.
Wow! This is the statue you mentioned before?
It is indeed. To be honest, we decided on the design a long time ago, and gave the sculptor permission to begin working. We only asked Boss to decide on a design so she wouldn't realize we had already started.
How could we only have statues of Mr. Callus and Mrs. Clementine?
Even though Boss is still young,
Who's this
we've
old
all
lady?
seen the work she's put in regarding the whole synth business and the rebuilding of Poisson.
An old lady.
We wanted to commemorate her contributions with a statue as well.
I don't know. City person?
I know what Spina di Rosula was like in the past, but I know it's a great organization.
They all look the same, so.
With Navia
They
around,
do.
we're not worried about this place's future.
We are gathered here today to tell our boss that we support you and believe in you wholeheartedly. I believe everyone is here for you, not the glory days.
That's what we believe as well.
Thank you so much, everyone. Then I'll be brave and just accept everyone's support for what it is. This really is quite the surprise. I never thought that I'd have the chance to stand next to my mother. Not even in my wildest dreams.
If you didn't gather, her mom's dead.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm mostly watching Devin stream right now because he's at a really good part.
Valid. Ow. Garbage. Cool. Damn it.
Any chance you're on the clock, officer? Nothing good ever comes out of you addressing me like that. Oh? And who are these two? So you came too?
Mm-hmm.
Allow me to introduce you. These two are the Traveler and Paimon. This officer over here is Shavras, captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol? You mean that organization where everyone carries a musket?
Well, I wouldn't say everyone on the patrol uses a musket. I just happen to have formed a platoon made up mostly of musketeers.
Whoa, Chiori, Paimon didn't know you went so far back with such a cool person!
It's nothing. In my line of work, it's not uncommon to run into some trouble every now and then, and she's helped me get out of a few sticky situations. In return, I've helped her take care of some things that you could say aren't exactly in her purview as the captain of the Special Patrol, and that's how we got to know each other.
It's nice to meet you both. I have to say, your reputation precedes you. So, did something happen?
Indeed it did. I'll need you to come with me.
I only ever hear that phrase from you. Usually I'm the one asking people to do that.
Well, are you coming?
Not before I know what you're planning.
Have I ever made a bad call?
The better question is, have you ever made one that didn't violate proper procedure?
Okay. A man hired a group of bandits to mug my friend. I'm about to go teach him a lesson.
Are you sure this is something you should be telling the captain of the Special Patrol? It's getting hard to tell whether you're here to report a case or turn yourself in for one.
Neither. I'm requesting personal supervision from said captain, so I don't do anything too out of line.
Are you planning to?
Not if I can help it.
All right. Where is this person?
Follow me.
Ad Astra at... Thank you for complete... Ad Astra...
Just promise you'll start trying to keep yourself out of trouble.
Well, when trouble stops coming my way, I'll be sure to get up. This should be the place. You all wait here. I'll go have a chat with him.
You know, Chevraz, Paimon gets the sense that you two are actually pretty close.
It's just as Chiori said. We got to know each other pretty well in our lines of work. You could call it a you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours sort of situation.
Does Chiori often need your help?
I'd say it's mutual. The Special Patrol needs her help quite often as well. We've got tough problems of our own. Getting people to talk, for example. The uniform, the musket, they're intimidating. Most people clam up the minute they see us. Lips sealed so tight, getting them to talk almost feels like trying to break into the fortress of Meripede. But put them in a clothing boutique, and they suddenly start gushing faster than the waters at the Fountain of Lucine.
You have Discord
Oh,
name?
is it because they're trying to show off or something?
Yep. People are vain creatures. They can't help but want to talk up new developments in their lives or show off how much they know about other people. And nothing brings out that sort of vanity quite like fashion. As a result, Chiori often picks up on all kinds of information in her shop. Most of her customers are members of the upper class, which means they're pretty much up to the gills in wealth and intel.
You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Huh, Paimon gets it now.
Exactly. I'm also here to ensure Chiori's safety. Those who make trouble for her also tend to be rich and powerful. And in some very rare cases, I'm forced to protect other people from Chiori herself. So, who got on her case this time? It's been a while since I last saw her that angry.
Oh, so this is what happened.
Huh? Uter, you say?
You've heard of him?
Yep. He's made trouble for Chiori several times already. He's fond of pretty much every dirty trick in the book. I heard that even the Maison Gardiennage issued him a warning due to his behavior. So he's back at it, huh? His funeral, I guess.
Whoa, what's this about a funeral all of a sudden?
I just meant that Uter's done for. Now bring it in, you two. Get right up close.
Sure, but why?
Because this is probably going to turn into one of those very rare cases I just talked about.
What are you doing? Stay away from me!
Has anyone ever taught you the definition of stupidity?
Huh?
Stupidity is doing the same meaningless thing over and over again. It appears you've forgotten what I told you before. So, allow me to refresh your memory. Lay off the dirty tricks. Oh, and if you dare lay your hands on my friend again, you can expect a far less pleasant landing next time.
Ahem. Chiori?
Officer, an assault's in progress! Please, officer, you've got to do something!
Of course. I'll do my utmost to investigate the situation. Unfortunately, I was chatting with this traveler and seemed to have missed what happened. Not to worry, though. If you'd allow me to search the scene, I'm sure I'll be able to collect some useful evidence. You don't mind, do you? There's nothing in there that would implicate you in any illegal activity, I would hope.
Forget it. It wasn't that big of a deal.
Ms. Chiori, I must also ask you to refrain from engaging in such disorderly conduct in the future, especially out in the open like this.
Apologies, officer. I guess you could say I'm just used to tossing out any trash I come across on the street.
You...
Is there anything else either of you have to say for yourselves?
That's all from me. I sincerely hope that today's events will never happen again.
We'll see about that.
Whoa, that scared the heck out of Paimon! How did he just go flying out like that?
You're too kind.
Now's not the time to be accepting compliments. What happened to not doing anything too out of line?
Oh, not if I could help it, is what I said. And I think I kept to that. I started with a verbal warning, but he displayed neither shame nor remorse. If anything, he kept running his mouth with insults and threats.
Insults and threats so bad that he deserved to be tossed out like a sack of trash?
Believe it or not, they were that bad. He deserved to get knocked down a peg. It's the only way to get him to stop.
You could have reported him to the guards.
Oh, I will. But it'll take some time for them to gather evidence. And he denied that he ever had anything to do with those bandits. I don't want anything else to happen during Fontaine Fashion Week. On top of that, if Kirara is going to continue delivering goods for me, the least I can do is guarantee her safety. Oh, that reminds me. There is another favor I'd like to ask of you today.
What a shame. I believe you've already used up your favor quota for the day.
Have I? Well, it's a good thing I was planning on taking an advance on tomorrow's quota then.
Don't you think you're maxed out on advances already?
I always pay you back in information, don't I? It's just like you said. You scratch my back, and I scratch yours.
This shop looks popular today. Wonder what the occasion is. Butterfly Dew Cosmetics now on sale. Huh, looks like it. Seedween's here too! Hey there, Seedween! Hello there, Traveler and Paimon. I hope you're keeping yourselves fit and healthy? You bet we are! So anyway, what are you doing here, Seedween? The Duke insists I take regular vacations in the Court of Fontaine. This one just so happened to coincide with a promotion for a new skincare product, so I came over to take a look. I like to keep up with the latest industry developments when I can, to help me with my magazine articles. Wait, you write? For a magazine? Which one? It's called Beautés en Fleur, and it's run by the Fontaine Beauty Association. I've done lots of articles about skincare for them, using the pen name Maritime Flower. Oh, wow! You're a Maritime Flower? If Paimon's not mistaken, you're one of the leading figures in the Fontaine Beauty Association! What's so weird about that? Everyone loves beauty! I really like this role. The staff at cosmetics shops are always so polite. And as long as I wear a big smile on my face, I always get the best customer service. Well, they sure don't want to make an enemy of the Maritime Flower. Obviously, it's because of Seedween's love for beauty. Still a leader of the Beauty Association? That's incredible. The truth is, I study this field because I cherish my own appearance. It has nothing to do with being beautiful or not. Oh, the words of a master beautician defy comprehension! Oh, wait, you're saying that natural beauty is the highest form of beauty, right? Not really. Actually, Melusine aesthetics are very different from human ones. We don't view humans based on their appearance. If I had to describe our approach, I'd say it's based on cuteness. Oh! Really? Yep. Still, I really value my current appearance, and in the process of taking care of it, I've ended up learning quite a lot about skincare and stuff. It turns out, my knowledge and experience is pretty popular with beauty product lovers. It came as a big surprise to me, though. Oh, Paimon gets it now! But speaking of your appearance, how come you look human anyway? Are you like only half Melusine? Ooh, wait, sorry. That was probably really offensive, wasn't it? No, I don't mind. I'm not mixed, though. I made a decision to turn myself into this form a very long time ago. If you're interested, I could tell you the story. A shape-shifting story? Oh, heck yeah, of course we're interested! Once upon a time... Long ago, humans rejected Melusines, and Melusines feared humans. There was one Melusine who became fascinated with human medicine.
Unmuting the Discord, so no more spoiler.
And there was one girl who liked Melusines, so no humans would make friends with her. So the Melusine became the girl's friend, and the girl became the Melusine's patient. Your checkup's all done. You're still in perfect health. Thank you, Dr. Melusine. In this game of doctor and patient, a friendship was born. Then, one day, the girl fell ill.
God, Discount Chocolate Day is soon up. What was it, the 15th?
Yeah, I think so.
15th.
And that's Saturday, I think.
Heck yeah.
I can't save my best friend. In desperation, the Melusine approached the frightening witch. She begged and begged until she got a reply.
If you take this potion, concocted of sin, You will gain a human face and grow human limbs. But then, you will lose everything that attracted this friend of yours to you in the first place. Can you accept that?
The Melusine did not hesitate for very long. On a rainy night, a little doctor knocked on the girl's door. The doctor wore a hood and raincoat, maybe to protect her from the rain, but maybe also to hide a secret. The little doctor held the girl's hand and treated her illness, just as she had so many times before. Dawn came, and the little girl's condition improved. But the little doctor was long gone, for she knew her friend would never recognize her again. And so, since then, I've lived my life in human form. Most people who know me just think I was born this way.
Cute.
Ooh. A witch? A potion? Why does this sound like a fairy tale? Trust me, it's a true story. Must be the way you told it then. It just sounds so... Yeah, not every Melusine would take human form to save their human friend. That must have been a huge decision. Treating patients is a doctor's duty. We must always find a way, even when the going gets tough. Ugh. It's so crazy that they turned you away just because you were a Melusine, especially when their daughter was so sick. Well, sometimes parents can be a real barrier. But that was a long time ago. I like how I look now anyway. Paimon too! You're super cute this way.
Attention customers! Thank you all for waiting. Now, on behalf of our skincare partner, I'm delighted to announce that our exciting new product is now officially on sale.
Well, there we go. Let's have a look, shall we? Paimon, if you want to buy any skincare products, I'll be happy to give you some suggestions. Really? Personal advice right from a leader of the Fontaine Beauty Association? What an honor!
Allow me to introduce our newest skin lotion, Butterfly Dew. I'm sure many of you have already read about this product's trials in the newspapers. To say that it improves skin quality is an understatement. This product gets its name from the way it transforms your skin and makes it glow anew, like a butterfly emerging from its chrysalis and spreading its wings for the first time. We are thrilled to have the inventor of this fantastic product with us here today. Please welcome Mr. Rawat, a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. Now, without further ado, I'll hand over to Mr. Rawat to tell you all about what Butterfly Dew can do for you.
Thank you. Hello everyone, I'm Rawat, and I developed Butterfly Dew.
Wow, what a looker. He's a researcher? Wow, he's really challenging the stereotype.
It seems that everyone is surprised by my entrance. Or should I say, my appearance. I'm well aware that researchers are generally better known for their brains than their dashing good looks. In that regard, I do believe I break the mold somewhat. Of course, appearance is a skin-deep way of defining a person. And yet one's appearance can be a very real set of shackles, holding a person back in their life. It can rob a young person of their self-confidence when applying for a job, dissuade a young lady from approaching the one she loves. Our actions are at the mercy of our appearance, and we slowly become the very person that the outside world sees us as. But what if I told you that those shackles can be broken? If our appearance prevents us from changing, then let us first change our appearance itself. Wash away moles, birthmarks, and wrinkles, and they can no longer rob us of our...
Yes, even in fantasy games, Let's give somebody to be insecure about and then buy my product to get rid of it.
Its mission is to allow us to shed our pupae, undergo a complete metamorphosis, and embrace a new life.
Yeah.
Is that a beak or is that part of their mask?
I think it's part of the mask.
I
See, that's
assume
what
it
I
is.
thought. So they're just regular ass people under there.
Mhm.
I think so, just shorter.
If you've used this product yourself.
I just assumed they were like.
Short hears.
Yeah.
Testing it. You can consider me a product
See,
ambassador.
that's what I thought, but also, like, their mask looks like it's hiding more than just a nose. It looks like it's hiding a beak.
So, could I get a volunteer from the audience?
And maybe, what is it, Final Fantasy 6 it's in or something like that?
No idea.
Maybe that explains it more. The Hail are not explicitly given a specific race name, but are considered a unique species of humanoid creatures. Final Fantasy X series.
It appears we have a giant of the Fontaine
Final Fantasy
Beauty
X
Association
Ultima
here.
Omega.
In that case, Miss Sujin, could we seek your most expert opinion on this product?
Sure.
Oh, is that Romaritime flower? They say she's the pickiest user of skincare products in all of Fontaine.
So apparently they're an entire race on their own.
I mean, cool.
Interesting.
Well, it's very
New playable race confirmed.
and the absorption rate is high.
Like if the Lopperids can't do it, Pale can't either.
And new class, merchant.
Wow, now that's high praise.
That might actually be one of the. Somebody posted a list of all the subclasses that are going to come out with the update. That could come out with the
All
update.
that remains for me to say is, Butterfly Dew is now on sale.
Philip's up, by the way.
Is he?
Yeah.
Think we should buy a
I'll
bottle
jump in after this cutscene.
Really? Well, it's still good to care for your skin though, right? Paimon definitely feels kind of rough being exposed to the elements all the time. And if you're worried about whether it's the right product for you, well, luckily for us, Cedrine's here, so we can get an expert consultation.
A fun fact: in this time frame of watching these cutscenes, I have made and put brownies in the air fryer.
Chapter Act 1: The Warmth of Lies. Lies are not warm.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
It's about the beauty industry. Yes, it is.
Brace yourself.
We're back.
You were gone for an awfully long time. Oh, please tell me nothing bad happened.
There's nothing to worry about. All you need to know is that you'll never have to worry about someone in Fontaine messing with your deliveries again.
Sorry, Chiori. I didn't mean to cause you so much trouble.
What are you talking about? You didn't do anything wrong. Those greedy bandits are to blame, along with a certain someone who doesn't know when to lay off the petty tricks. The next time you need to leave the city, call the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. They'll escort you half of the way, and the Spina di Rasula can take the second half. With that sort of escort, the next time you make a delivery, those treasure hoarders won't go anywhere near your goods. Unless, of course, it's to offer to carry them for you.
Good one, Chiori.
I'm being serious. You know me. If I bring something up, you can assume it's already a done deal. You're going back to Inazuma tomorrow, right?
Wait, you don't mean...
I've already spoken to the captain of the Special Patrol. As discussed, the patrol's going to take a small detour during their daily training tomorrow. As for Navia, I'll give her a heads up in a bit.
There's really no need. I'm just a simple courier. I don't need to
surrounded by a bunch of armed guards. Or ones with sunglasses, for that matter. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Well, you certainly shouldn't count on such a procession for every trip you make to Fontaine. It's just a one-off thing, for my own peace of mind. It'll also show those guys what'll happen to those who dare to mess with my friends.
Well, if you think it's a good idea, Traveler, then I guess it's fine.
Well, with the bad guys out of the way and your goods safely delivered, everything should be good to go for Fontaine Fashion Week, right?
I believe so. I'll try to churn out a few more outfits over the next few days. I've heard a lot of suppliers will be participating this year.
Paimon's gonna take a guess and say suppliers are super important.
But of course, they supply us designers with funding, equipment, factory access. You have to work with them if you want to become a truly renowned fashion house. That's also why this year's Fashion Week is so important to me.
But isn't your brand already really famous, Chiori? Your clothes are so pretty and so nice to wear. I can't help but brag about them to my customers whenever I get the chance.
Even so, I would imagine there are still people who've never heard of the Chiori brand, yes?
Well, I mean, with the amount of places that I deliver to, it's only natural that some people from other nations haven't heard of it.
Then it's still not famous enough. My goal is to make the Chiori brand renowned throughout all of Teyvat.
All of it? Your business would have to get...
This game seems so story heavy right now because I'm so far behind.
Does that mean I could just go to any Chiori branch on the continent to get my clothes fixed? It has been pretty inconvenient having to come to Fontaine every time I need to get them patched up.
Alternatively, of course, you could just be a bit more careful with them. They're already about as durable as I can make them.
Okay, I'll admit, they do get snagged on branches pretty often, but I can't help it. It's hard to be careful about that sort of thing when you're trying to take a nice nap in a tree.
Well, if that's your dream, Chiori, then we should do our best to make it a reality. Is there anything we can do to help out with Fashion Week?
I'm sure I could think of something.
Ooh, what is it? What is it?
Why don't you come to my shop tomorrow and model for me? Simply put, you'll serve as my living mannequins.
But she's tiny.
Get to try on some of your clothes? Got it!
Seeing them off the rack will also give me the chance to make some small adjustments to the stitching and the silhouette of the designs.
Sounds easy enough.
Most of the clothes you see during Fashion Week are meant to showcase the designer's vision. They're not exactly suitable for ready-to-wear use. If you like them, though, feel free to visit the boutique and see if anything catches your eye. I'll even give you a special discount.
Ooh, sounds great! Paimon was just starting to get curious about all this design stuff.
Then we have a deal. You'll model some formal wear, Traveler, and I don't know. Paimon here will show off some kids' designs. I'll see you both tomorrow then.
Yep, sounds good. Wait, kids' clothes? Paimon told you already she's not a little kid.
Cute.
My husband promised to get me a replica of the dress
Chiori, we're here!
You're here early. I haven't even opened the shop yet.
Wait, has Kirara
Will I
left
crash
already?
walking in here?
Probably.
Yep, with the special patrol. Bright and early.
Did everything go all right on the road?
I believe so. The patrol makes for quite the entourage. The way they marched forward with Kirara in the center, you'd think she was some sort of VIP. They're the the second leg, the Spina also came with a pretty large group, led by Navia herself. They took care to clear the path beforehand as well. Kirara won't so much as step on a single stray rock on her journey. I even heard that Navia decided out of the blue to make a batch of macarons as a going-away gift for Kirara. An excellent souvenir to remember Fontaine by, I'd say.
Sounds like Navia really got into it.
My thoughts exactly. She even lamented the fact that she didn't have time to prepare something even fancier. I'm pretty sure she can't wait for another escort opportunity to come her way.
Alright, I will be right back. I have to use the restroom. Oop.
We're such good friends. Navia has a certain resilience about her. It's part of who she is. No matter what comes her way, she never bows down in the face of adversity. That sort of determination and courage is something I really admire. That same spirit is the true vision of my brand. When she first mentioned commissioning an outfit for my boutique, well, I'm sure you can imagine my excitement.
It's like finding the perfect brand ambassador, huh?
Indeed. Customers pay attention not just to the clothes, but also to the figures in society who wear said clothes. People like to copy the styles of those they look up to.
Huh. And here Paimon thought all that mattered was for the clothes to look cute.
Fashion is about more than just looks, my dear. Especially if you've got your sights set on a market the size of Teyvat. Well, would you look at the time?
Oh yeah. Come on, let's get down to business. We're here to model.
Indeed. Give me a moment while I go retrieve some fabrics and sample outfits. Why don't you help me set up the shop displays in the meantime?
Set them up? How exactly?
Just carefully organize the ready-to-wear clothes with an eye toward their types and styles. This way, we can guarantee that the customers will see something different every day.
Whoa, there sure is a lot that goes into running a store.
Well then, I'll leave the displays to you.
So, we just need to put all the clothes with similar styles together, right?
Not bad. You might just have an eye for design. Anyway, let's move on to the real task at hand. Over here, stand still. I'll take your measurements first.
Excuse me, Miss Chiori.
Oh, good morning, Leanne. How have you been recently?
Not too bad.
Your gown will be ready next week, so there's no need to worry about missing the ball. Or did you come here today because you'd like to make a new request, perhaps?
Oh, no. Nothing like that, Miss Chiori. To be honest, I came here today to cancel my order for that gown.
Cancel your order?
But you can keep the deposit, of course. I know you can't return any materials you've already used.
Don't worry about the materials. I'm more concerned about you. Did something happen, Leanne? Have your plans changed? It's all right. I'm not trying to make things difficult for you. I'll take note of the cancellation.
Thank you. I'm really sorry.
Don't worry about it. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Is it just Paimon, or was she acting a bit strange just now? Wonder why she wouldn't tell us why she was canceling her order.
It's not a big deal. These things happen every once in a while. A family emergency, an important payday falling through, a lover's quarrel, no one to take you to the ball. I've pretty much heard it all. Judging from the look on her face, something's keeping her from revealing the truth to us. It's best not to pry.
Well, guess this means you'll have more time to work on Fashion Week, right?
That's true. Come, let's pick up where we left off.
Is Miss Chiori in?
I am. How can I help you?
I'd like to return this item.
Oh, could I ask why?
It's just, not to my liking. You said I could get a refund if I wasn't satisfied, so that's why I'm here.
Is there something about it that didn't meet your expectations? Are the sleeves too short, or is the color too dark? I can always make those adjustments for you.
No need. You don't have to concern yourself with that. I'd just like that refund, please.
And I'd be happy to process that for you. If you could just tell me the cause of your dissatisfaction.
Is Shiori here? I'd like to return my outfit.
Another one?
Is there some sort of new calamity coming that I haven't heard about? Another flood? Or an apocalypse, maybe? What does the prophecy say this time? You'll be spared if you get rid of all your clothes? Surely the entire population of Fontaine didn't convene and pick this one day to come and return my clothes. What is going on?
What kind of rags are you trying to sell us, huh? The way I see it, this shop is nothing more than a black market front run by a bunch of dirty criminals.
Please calm down, sir.
What is he talking about?
Haven't you heard? Shiori Boutique has been exposed for having close ties with criminals. It's all over the papers.
And just who is it that dares to throw that accusation around?
Well, you tell us. The fabrics you've got here, they're all sourced from underground factories, aren't they?
I've been transparent about my materials from the very beginning. I've already proved there's nothing wrong with them. If a little hearsay and baseless slander are enough to convince you, then by all means, go ahead and hand over your garments right now. Spare yourself from that flood of yours. Or have you not been convinced of that one just yet?
You...
Elof!
Miss Chiori?
Go outside and help these customers with their return requests. There's no need to ask them why. We'll refund them at the purchase price.
Alright.
And once you're done, put up the sign that says we're closed for the day.
Got it.
Chiori.
They couldn't be more fabricated if you tried. No need to worry about them. I'm sure they'll go away on their own in a few days. The real goal here is to divert my attention away from Fashion Week. The best response right now is to tune it out and focus on finalizing my designs.
If you say so, but Paimon still can't help but worry.
The best way to respond to public skepticism is to let your work speak for itself. There will be no doubt about the quality of my work once my new designs are released. The public just has to see it for themselves.
Miss Chiori, bad news!
Oh, for the love of... Can a woman not get a moment of peace to do her work? Go on. What's the matter now?
It's our accessories supplier. They just sent word that they'll no longer be able to supply us during Fashion Week.
What? No accessories? Not even the ones we pre-ordered?
Yes, that's what their messenger said.
And what about the models we asked them to book for us?
I think they'll probably pull out as well.
Even the suppliers believe those nasty rumors?
Is the messenger still here?
No, they've already left.
So, no accessories means no brooches, no bow ties, things like that?
Not just that. It means no gems, ribbons, gold thread, all the elements that lend life and soul to my designs.
But if you take those away, does that mean you won't be able to make your designs at all?
Alof, you stay and watch the shop. I'll go talk to the supplier myself.
Yeah, and we can vouch for you too. We'll make sure your supplier knows there's nothing wrong with your clothes.
Thank you. In that case, please come with me.
We rented this house from one of the locals to use as a temporary base. I'll come back later and tidy up a bit. After that, it should be all ready for you to stay in tonight.
Awesome, thanks! So, where are we off to now?
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, I was actually in the middle of distributing some supplies. With this many people staying in Poisson, we have to bring in outside supplies every now and then. I should probably make sure the rest of these provisions get delivered, otherwise people might start to get antsy.
Okay, we'll come with. There are all sorts of rumors about your organization floating around out there. Paimon's not sure if she could even take a wild guess as to what's true and what's not. But now that we finally have the chance to see a day in the life of the house, we can take a good look at how you operate.
Well, you're more than welcome to come along. Just follow me.
I think I'm gonna drop the stream here. Since I've been streaming for, God, like 9 hours. Any idea who to raid into? Yeah, we can't just do Philip every time, though. Yeah. I'll do this.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
I'll do this. Throw it into this. And here. Oh shit. As in?